Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? The Nas, how are you doing? It has been a little while, man. I hope you are good. Who else we got? Guitar Lilin, Quiet, Chloe, M, all the peoples. How are we all doing? Hilarious as well. Welcome back to Old Greg. Indeed. We had a bit of an issue. I spent a little bit of time this morning. I didn't do a great deal. I just planted a few trees, planted some berry bushes down, which still haven't grown. Planted a couple more crops, but not many, and cleared all the floating trees, at least all the floating trees I could see. So I think we've got... Oh, bollocks. Okay, well, maybe I might have missed a few. But I got rid of most of the floating trees. I did have... I had my first blood moon as well, and this guy is one of the holdovers from it. There was about 20 or 30 spiders floating around. So yeah, that was fun. Rotted, apologies if I'm butchering that name, but welcome. How's Greg treating me? So far, not overly well. It's not providing me with a great deal of food. I'm incredibly hungry. In game, at least. This was what I got from killing all the mobs outside, including the Smite 2 Iron Axe. So we've got a bunch of extra crap in here, including a spider spawn egg, which I was a little surprised to get, but we did. And I also made another chest. I harvested a bunch of spruce wood this morning as well, just so we had some, because we're going to need to make some chests in a little while. How many hearts did the spider have? More than it should have done. It was a tough spider, though, so... yeah, quite a few. I'm not going to count them, but there's quite a few. Hang on, let me see if I can bring up Discord. For anyone who wasn't in Discord, I posted a couple of screenshots from it. That was the creeper. The rare Darth Armor Creeper, the Deadly Chalice. That was greeting me when I started to come outside after the Blood Moon. And then there was all these guys. So yeah, that was fun. That was a nice way to start the day this morning. But yeah, I survived. We have a little bit of food. We don't have a lot. I'm going to put some more of this in here. This is one of our big things we've got to sort out today, is getting food. Food is a huge thing we want to do today. I've been doing a little bit of thinking last night as well, and I've made a few decisions. We are not going to be staying here for long at all, and I am going to go inside because he's going to get angry again when it gets dark. We're not going to be staying here for long at all. Like I was saying yesterday, I want to build a story into this world and any subsequent worlds in any game that has building in it. And I want to get started on that as soon as possible. And it's kind of hard to do that when you're just living in a like 3x3 kind of flat area. So we want to get moved out of here as soon as possible. But so what we're basically going to do, I think, is we'll use this for a bunch of farms early on. We'll just plant a bunch of crops down, and we'll try and get as many different foods as possible as we can eat, so we can increase the amount of hearts we have. Because if you don't know, with I think it's food list size, isn't it? We have Spice of Life Carrot Edition in this. I think it's Carrot Edition. That's I think it's the same in 1.7.10. But basically, if you eat various different foods, like the more different foods you eat, the more hearts you gain. So we may as well do that before we get the healing axe and get a few like additional hearts to deal with. Well, I should probably be using this. I'll just put those in there for now. So we're just going to plant down a whole bunch of different crops from the gardens. Obviously saving enough for when we want to get the healing axe. And we're going to use this to do our first steam machines. Just our first simple boilers and water tanks. But as soon as we start moving to a proper steam setup, we'll look for a proper place to live. And I have an idea. I have an idea of the kind of location I want. Which I will talk about a little bit later. But for now, we've got some other stuff to do. I'm glad you're enjoying this. Your favorite Power Long Mile. It's cool seeing people enjoying it. It's an amazing pack. It's not my first time playing it. I've only ever got as far as like late HV, early EV in GTNH. I have played through non-factory and monofactory and FTB interactions before, so I know what roughly what to expect, and I've seen enough playthroughs and enough people playing GTNH to know what to expect with GTNH. And honestly, I'm excited to. I've been excited to play this for months, so I am looking forward to it. The hell's that? I just heard a random noise. I'm not doing too badly, Dinas. I've got a bit of toothache today though, which is a little bit annoying. But other than that, I'm pretty good. I'm also walking around like a lunatic. Oh, I've also decided I was going to dig out this hole, like a hole underground, and do the storage area down here. But if we're going to be moving relatively soon, I'm just going to stick the storage up at the top, and then we'll, then we don't have to do any more digging, basically. Are there any loot games? If I find any, yes, Celarius. I haven't seen any yet in this world. I'm hoping I do find some, because they can give some decent loot. I've not missed you too much. Of course I missed you, Danas. How could I not miss you? Anyway, right. First things first. Let's get some farms. So actually, first things first. Let's make a mattock. That is the first thing we want to do. What is the mattock made with in this? It is just axe head and shovel head. Okay, that's easy enough. We can do that. We'll grab those, and I think we can make the tool rods. Oh, I want to see if we can make an actual weapon now. Now that we've got bones, I think we should be able to make a guard for a sword. Lube. Yes, they have plenty of lube in them. There's some stuffed eggplants. I was actually eating regular eggplants earlier. I completely ran out of food, so I had to break open some of my gardens. Oh, wait, blackberry bushes. Do I have those planted at the top yet or not? I'm going to have to check that in a minute. What do I need? I need these. I need to make a tool rod. One thing that does always bug me with this is, like, in later versions, you can just shift-click things in and they'll go into the right spots. They don't in 1.7. We're also going to have to go out and get more gravel soon as well, because we are running very short on flint. Witty, coming in with the Prime sub there. Thank you so much. Can we get some love and hearts in the chat? I would greatly appreciate that. How are you doing, Witty? Stuffed eggplants. I think we're basically just going to do... Oh, no, we have got blackberry bushes. We're just going to do whatever we can make and just get as many different foods as possible. Let's put that away. As you can see, my storage is an absolute train wreck right now. We need to fix that today as well. But first things first, I want to just come over to the back over here, and we'll just make like 4 9x9 farms, 9x9 kind of farming areas. Oh, we've also got to put the wall up around here today as well, around this edge. So this is where there's going to be a wall around here, which is probably just going to be chiseled cobblestone to start with, and then we'll put an actual wall at the top of it to stop things getting over and in. I do love the T-Surge, but I love having organized chests more. We will be having proper organization of chests here. I can't not. So if that would be the middle, then 1, 2, 3, 4. And that'll be more water. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Gap, then 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got to go over to the slime island. So there's so much to do today. We've got so much I want to get done. Right, if we do that, we should be able to do 4 farms. 4 9x9 farms. No, not my first time, Bully. I have played a few times. Never past HV, like late HV, early EV. But I have played a few times. What was I looking for? Buckets. Or a bucket, at least. You know what, we'll just take all of them. A little bit easier. Love rushing the kitchen blocks. I tend not to rush anything in most games, but there are certain things like that and the healing axe that I definitely want to rush in this. Right, I don't like leaving flowing water, so we're going to cover that over. Got about 5 hours into it once. It is an amazing pack. The fact that it's been developed for so long and is still going in 1.7.10 is fantastic. Oh, by the way, we lost our slime. The slime despawned. I still don't know how that bloody slime got over here. What we need for iron buckets? Yeah, I think it's just iron plates. We haven't done any searching for ores. That's one of the things we want to do today. Yeah, it's just 3 iron plates. We need to go out basically doing some hunting for ores. Oh yeah, absolutely, Rotted. Like the amount of work and the amount of things that they've just custom made for the pack is ridiculous. Also, I hate how kind of ridiculously short amount of time mattocks last and hose. Oh, I never did figure out how the repair value worked, like what was going on with it. Oh, I can't waterlog a bloody slab, can I? It's 1.7. There was no waterlogging of blocks. Yeah, see how quickly the mattock runs out? I mean, we didn't fully repair it, obviously, but it runs out so quickly. I think we're going to have to go and get more gravel before we finish this. Oops, daisy. Wait, is that right? Oh, that's right. I heard a skeleton. I think there's a cave underneath here. That's another one thing that made me decide not to want to dig out an area for the storage room. So I'm pretty sure there's a reasonably sized cave under here. Which I don't really want to deal with. And it died again. I just got a hoe of growth yesterday. Why is that thing nice? Since you have mending now, you can add... Wait, we've got mending in here now? Oh, wait. It wouldn't show up as mending, would it? But can we actually... We can actually get mending in here now. I know they backported a whole lot of stuff. I didn't know they'd backported mending as well. Oh, that's huge. That, along with the fact that we can now have use fortune on ores, is just amazing. I've just realized we really need torches as well, don't we? So I need to have a look if there's any way I can make torches before we make the railcraft boilers. Sorry, not the railcraft boilers, railcraft coke ovens. Yeah, like the fact that we've got like shulkers in here now as well, and the offhand, and a whole bunch of other things. And barrels. Barrels are one of the biggest ones for me. I love the fact that they've got the actual barrels now, so we don't have to make slightly larger chests if you want to put a chest directly underneath a machine. You can just use the barrels. Joe, how you doing? Yeah, and you can upgrade the barrels as well. And we've got shulkers and all sorts of other stuff. And boats that don't break when you run into a fucking lily pad. Wait, why is that not working? Oh, because... Oh, it keeps switching my tools around as well. I might need to see if I can stop it doing that. Alright. one of these is going to be used... Well, one of these is going to be used purely for cotton, to start with at least. And one of them is going to be used purely for bonsais. And then the other two, we'll just put whatever we need in them. And then we'll just harvest like have a row, like rows of 9 of just various different crops. Like eggplants definitely want to be in there. We want to get I want to get soybeans as well. Soybeans are quite good for a bunch of things. So we want to get those as well. Hey, 69%. I really, really want to know. It's going to bug me until I figure out, like, what the deal is with the repair values. Because I can't work out for the life of me what change, like, why it's a different value and why it keeps going down. It's really weird. I'm sure there's a good reason for it, or at least a reason for it. Oh, I think I did figure out the auto-crafting as well, the NEI auto-crafting. I think I got that figured out. Right, let's go and get... I need to make some more torches. Can we make torches? We're still like rocking with this the one torch right now. Yeah, like I couldn't figure out how it works before. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that one anymore. But like now that I've got it figured out, we should be fine. We haven't really got any way of making torches yet, have we? I'm pretty sure we didn't find any coal on our travels yet. Nope, no coal, no nothing. So, how are we going to light that up? Right, but we are going to need those. We might have to make the railcraft coke oven the next priority. Giving up on whatever AI auto crafting was called, but you can't get it working. I really struggled. The video that Hyena posted yesterday was actually incredibly helpful. We haven't got rotation lock in this, have we? Which means... okay, hold on. Well, rip that piece of spruce. I like to not have to fall into my things, and since we don't have waterlogging in 1.7, this is going to have to do. So if you hover over the connector and the gutter on your bookmark, you can also craft whole change. Yeah, I did know about that, yeah. That's what we were figuring out. That's what I was trying to figure out yesterday. It's really difficult, like with like 2 different people trying to tell you the same thing, tell you how to do something in chat, and all. My brain was just getting confused between all the different information. All the information was correct. It was just in kind of a random order. And watching the video again, I'd already seen the video before, but a while ago, it kind of solidified it a little bit. But basically, what you have to do, the way it has you're supposed to do it is basically you find the recipe that you want, you favorite the recipe that you want, and then you go through and all the components for it, you favorite those, and then you Shift A, then you press Shift A on the favorited recipe to add the recipe chain to here. So if I'm trying to think if there's anything I need to craft right now that we can I can show this on. I don't think there is. When we need to craft something next, I'll go through it again for anyone who's interested and hasn't seen how to use it before. It is incredibly useful. Right. Okay. I think we're gonna have to have a quick look. Actually, we're gonna have to plant stuff down first, aren't we? And we're gonna have to have a quick look at what we need to do for the railcraft coke oven. Because if we can get that, we can start making charcoal and at least get torches from that. Oh, hang on. I've got a bunch of cotton downstairs as well, haven't I? Somewhere. Somewhere. There we go. Have I got anything else I can plant? Melons. I'm not so bothered about melons at the moment. Oh, wheat. Wheat's probably worth getting. I kind of want more things that we're going to be able to eat straight away without too much. Like wheat, well, I think if I remember rightly with wheat, we have to go through the whole process of grinding it down and then turning it into flour and going through all that process, but with AI, yeah, I think it's REI in Monofactory, and it is a little bit confusing. I tended not to use the recipe tree all that much in that. It just kind of... It always felt more hassle than it was worth. Alright. That one's going to be for bonsais. I don't know if it has... I think it does have auto-crafting, but that was another one that I'd never really quite got my head around. So I just never bothered with it. And I never really kind of felt like I was missing out by not using it. All right. Monofactory was really good fun, actually, although it has been updated since I last played it. There's been a fairly major update to it. Yeah, that's pretty much the way I used it as well, Chloe. Anyway, right, we are here. And this is what we want to get to. So we're going to have to go out and gather a bunch of sand. What do we actually need for these? I'd like to make a couple of them, honestly. 104 coke bricks, 105 coke bricks are sands. This is where we probably want to... This is actually going to be a good place to use the recipe tree, isn't it? So if we do that, and then that, and then that, and then we go back to that, and then shift A. Shift A on there. And then we need... Are the coke ovens hollow or not? I can't remember. Is it 27 blocks or 26 blocks we need? They are hollow. Okay. So we need... If we're doing 2, we need, what, 54? So yeah, 360 sand, 216 clay. That's actually not that bad, is it? Let's be honest. Oh, yeah, so I was thinking, I was thinking for 27, wasn't I? Thank you. Right, so we need a bunch of clay, a bunch of sand, and that's really it. So let's go and, well, hydrate first of all, and check our posture. Thank you, Joe. And everyone else, make sure you are hydrating as well. Yeah, and we are definitely going to be making a shitload of coke bricks. Not straight away, but we will be making a shitload of coke bricks soon. I had that bronze shovel that we made, that Tinker's bronze shovel that we found, should I say. And I don't know where I put it. Am I going blind? There it is. All right. And we'll take... We've got that with us. We're going to have to get some more gravel as well. Actually, you know what I'll do? We've got a little bit here. Do I have any stone left? There's stuff everywhere. Like, this is not... We need organization. There's like half a stack there as well. We need organization. Actually, what I also need is a saw. Right, let's do that and just get ourselves a little bit more. For that. Let's not go out at night as well. Let's sleep first. 578 coke ovens. Wait, is that the record? Is that the record amount that people have actually made? Because I am definitely not doing that. Fuck that. Right, where was I going? Sand. Right, bearing in mind that we do not want... I don't want to destroy the area around here, and we do have a desert, like, right behind us, so... We're going to go and grab the sand from there. And then we should be able to find a reasonable amount of clay as well. I'm going to grab the garden still while we go. We need to do a little... We're going to have to do... Well, we're going to have to do plenty of exploring later anyway, because we do have to go out and hunt down some ore veins, because we've literally found... We haven't looked for any yet. Wait, how much do we need? 350. How many... Could somebody work out how many stacks 350 is? Like 5 3/4, something like that. 5 stacks. Oh no, 5.5 stacks roughly. Yeah, so 350 is just under 5.5 stacks minus 2. Is there any reason for us to collect cactus at the moment? I mean, we met... Rip shovel. Let's use the bronze one, fuck it. We'll get bronze soon enough to repair this with. Good afternoon, Gil. How you doing? You're looking forward to seeing the 2.9 multi-changes? I need to get caught up with everything that's going to be changing soon. I haven't... I've looked at, like, the recent... upcoming features things in the Discord, but I haven't seen... The fuck is that? I didn't place this here yesterday, did I? I don't remember coming up here. What the fuck? What is this? Herobrine. I mean, that does kind of make sense. Multis I know so far in the coin shop. Wait, what you mentioned the coin shop earlier. What is the coin shop? Are they... I'm assuming they're getting rid of, like, this tab. I'm making it a shop of sorts as well. I'm assuming that's what it is, but I've not kept up with that. Oh, nice. Are they going to give us some kind of coin purse as well that we can keep our coins in so they don't clog our bloody inventory? I think the only ones of those coins I ever tend to use are the ones for buying Enderman spawn eggs. Although I've realized as well now that they've changed it now so you can actually use spawn eggs on spawners now, which you can't normally do in 1.7. That's another thing they've added. So we can potentially get an iron farm because there is one quest which gives you an iron golem spawn egg, the nether quest. So if you can find a spawner, you can technically get an iron farm going incredibly easily. So that's something that might be worthwhile doing if we find one early enough. Like, once we get a little way into it, iron's not going to be that big of a concern anyway, but early on, let's grab a little bit of extra sand, actually. A lot of the big cuboid multis are going to have a remodel to be more interesting. Oh, see, I do love a good, like, well-made multi-block. That's one of the things I was looking forward to doing in StarTech, but never got that far because I stopped because I didn't want to burn myself out on GregTech before GTNH. But they had some really nice-looking multis in that, and obviously GTNH has some amazing-looking multis. Actually, do we have an easy way of looking up all the multi-blocks? You know, we've got in, like, newer versions, we have... we can just search for, like, any of the controller multi-blocks and look for the uses of them. It'll show all the multi-block structures. Can we actually do that in this? Oh, we can, but we can't... You can't click on the tab. How can we see all of them? Like, and cycle through them? Is there a way we can do that? Hi, bunny. Bomb cactus for green dye might be useful. I don't know if we need green dye, though. No, I didn't think it was implemented. I was hoping, because I do like to look through the multis. Because that's one of the things that I really enjoy in packs is, like, interesting multi-blocks like that. All right, we're looking for clay. I do remember there being some over this way. Actually, I wanna drop this sand off, and I wanna grab some dirt as well, because I don't want to leave holes all over the place. Oh, I'm gonna have to have a chest with just the food in it, because I'm gonna end up like right-clicking this on a chest with like rotten flesh in it, and it'll just end up filling my lunch bag with rotten flesh. Wouldn't be the first time I've done that. Oh, hang on. Let's repair this one as well. Oh, hang on. So there's already a storage method for coins as they added the vending machine? If there is, I don't know about it. But then again, I'm notoriously bad at reading quests, so if it was in one of the quests, I wouldn't know. That feature annoys you every time with the lunch boxes. Yeah, you end up like swapping out all your decent food for just like random rotten flesh. Delicious is not the word I would use for it, quite. I've got to be honest. Oh, more gardens. Give me all the gardens. I remember seeing some clay over here. Aha. That's sand. God damn it. Where did I see that clay? It wasn't far over. Maybe it was. Oh, yeah. Is this it? Or is this more sand? No, it's clay. It's not going to be enough, but it's clay. Oh, that was a garden. Oops. Yeah, that's not quite enough. Right, how much do we need? 210, that's what? I don't know, like 3 stacks and 8 or something? No. Yeah, like something like 3 stacks and 8 or something along those lines.
Oh, I see. Running away, you yellow bastard!
Than the Exo Foundry. I really need to keep up with what's going on with GTNH. I'm so behind on everything that's come into the newer versions. But given how often they end up posting updates, I'm going to end up having to spend about 3 days just reading through the updates. Play. This should give us a reasonable amount. And that should be enough, right? I'm pretty sure that should be enough. Oh, by the way, I did get it changed so cheats are enabled now without having to open to LAN, in case we need them for any reason. Hopefully we won't. Oh, more gardens. Even more gardens. We still haven't found... There's a few gardens we still haven't found, which actually I wouldn't mind going and having a look for the arid gardens, since we've got the desert over there. We might go and have a look for the arid gardens. We've got to go out and do some exploring anyway, so we may as well kind of combine it with looking for those. And we need to find water gardens too. 3 stacks and 8 is 200. Okay, so we've got enough then. Actually, wait. I literally got exactly the right amount without realizing it. It's almost like I planned it. I absolutely didn't, but it's almost like that. Unless my maths is completely off, which honestly, given my maths attempts recently, it could well be. I'm not sure if you saw my message, but if you hover the estimate AI and hold shift, it tells you stack count, just FYI. Does it? Oh, hang on. If you hover over the item in any eye and hold shift, it tells you the stack count. Oh, so it does. Yeah, but where's the fun in that? I like doing maths badly. It's part of the stream at this point. No, it is good to know, though. I appreciate it. It's hilarious. Right, so we should have a blank pan left, right? Yeah. And we need just what, a knife? I'm assuming we can make a flint knife. I'm hoping we can make a flint knife. Hey, you know, I was mentioning, we were mentioning soy plants and soybeans and eggplants earlier. I now have both of them. Only one of each of them, but that will do for now. Let me go and plant those. And I will expand on those in a little while. This is not 112, Chach. You can't just plant the crop. Right, turns out I didn't need the dirt after all. At least not yet. Just make sure I put all my gardens back in the right place. Right, okay. So we got those, and we needed, what was it, 3 stacks and 30 of sand. And then we need a stick. I'm hoping we can make a flint knife. We can. There we go. Right, okay, so I should... Oh, I can't... I've just realised I can't do this whole crafting chain, can I? Because I can't do the smelting part of it. But I should be able to make those. So if I... Hang on, if I take that out... How many of these do we need? 208? So if we just put that in there... We don't really need to do Shift A on that. I'll just get rid of that for now. And then do... This is the bit I keep forgetting, that I have to actually be in the crafting table inventory. Oh, because I did it for 1, didn't I? How many... Wait, how many did we need? Oh, shit. Was it 210? Oh, I got rid of the thing before and I forgot how many we needed. It was 210, so we need 207 more. Is there a way to increase this by stacks? Or do I literally have to just scroll? Control-Alt. Ah, there we go. Okay. Right. So if we do that and then that... There we go. Nice. All right. So now the fun part is we've got to smelt all this. I don't need to do anything before smelting, do I? No. And I don't need... Where am I looking? Where am I going? We don't need anything else. Let's grab... Oh, I am definitely taking... Right, leek and bacon soup, or do we take the loot bag and hope for more food? I think we just go with the food, honestly. Like, we are in desperate need of food at the minute. Oh, we don't even get the bowl back. We didn't even get a free bowl out of it. I feel cheated. But yeah, I don't think we need to do anything quest-wise before doing all this, since they made most of it optional now, right? Yeah. Okay, right, so we need... Each one of those is 45, so we are going to need 90 of these in each of them. Which we can't quite do. But that's fine. We can live with that. You can set the stack amount below the NEI on the right side. Oh, yeah, I always forget about that as well. I'm so used to that not being there in newer versions. So wait, does that add it? Like when you add a recipe, say we set that to like 200 and then we bookmark something. How does... Oh, wait, does that just change the stack size when you... Ah, that changed the stack size when you change it. Okay. Okay. Cool. Good to know. All right, and now we just wait. And in the meantime, let's me figure out... I can't remember how many gardens we need to save for the healing axe. Where is the healing axe? Why can I never find this bloody thing? There it is. Just 8 of them. Okay, so any of the others we can break down for food/crops to plants. Right, those, and then we'll just break all these down, and we'll just see if we can find get anything useful. We haven't got enough. Do we even need the textile gardens for it? I don't know that we do. Hang on, did I just do that the wrong way around? I did, didn't I? Yeah, there we go. Right. Right, let's see what we get. And we will literally just plant everything down. Not a scolding since no one's done anything wrong. Ah, no, it's... For the most part, it's okay at the minute, I think, quiet. But thank you. Alright. So, lettuce. We can go make some salads. Artichoke. I'm not going to bother about artichokes. Brussels sprout. I'm not a big fan of Brussels sprouts, but, you know, they could be useful. Spinach. I think we might need more than 4 farms, you know, at this rate. Scallion, cabbage. Do some cabbage as well. I'm just going to plant everything down. And this area is probably going to become largely just farms of some description. All kind of manual ones, obviously, but... The more things we can get to eat, the better. I can't stand leeks in real life. I don't know what it is about them. There's just something I just really dislike about leeks. It was, yeah. We can't just plant the fruits on the things, unfortunately. Alright, eggplants were there. We need torches so these things can actually grow at night. We got any more soybeans out of that? We did. Alright, what else we got? Oh, tomatoes we definitely want. Bell peppers. I'm guessing we can probably make some form of stuffed bell peppers as well. I would imagine. Cauliflower? Wait, didn't we already plant cauliflower? Oh no, it's cabbage I planted, wasn't it? Okay. I think we're just gonna plant everything over here. Like, fuck it. We'll just make farms until we've got everything. We're not going to use most of it. Oh, chili peppers are actually quite good to have, though. I think those will be quite good. Yeah, we're not going to use most of it, but like it'll just give us extra options for food. And then extra things that we can craft from those foods, which is going to be nice. Beets. And then we're out of space. For now. Right, let's stick with those for the time being. I could turn those into berry medleys, but we'll deal with that later. Right, we should be okay for a little bit at least. How are we getting on here? Almost done. We just need to put... I love the fact that we found bamboo early. Right, do we need to do anything else for the quest? This is the thing that always worries me about this, is that I'm going to end up doing stuff and then the quests won't complete because I'll do things in the wrong order and then I'll have to go back and remake things. It's like most things are fine now, but there are certain things that are still crafting tasks. Also, you love the usage recipe for the gardens lists all the possible drops so you know you don't miss any. Oh, does it do that now? Wait. Oh, garden only has 1G, church. Oh, nice. I didn't realize it did that. This wasn't in last time I played. Awesome. Okay, so if we need anything in particular, we can at least find out which gardens we need to get them from. Beautiful. Right, there's one down. Let's... We've got to get this going soon so we can actually get some torches. Please, no creepers. Thank you. Right, okay, so where do I actually want to put stuff? We're going to have to fill this water in as well, actually, at some point. We don't really need to have it here anymore. In fact, let's do that now. There's still a few recipes we need water for, but we're right next to a river, so that's fine. Let's just fill this in. And then we can put the coke ovens over here. And then at least once we've got the coke ovens, we've got fuel as well, which is nice. And then we'll grab a couple of stacks of logs, and we'll get some charcoal crafting. And then we can make some torches. Once we've got torches, we can light this place up. I'm going to have to get rid of those bits, aren't I? At some point soon. Yeah, once we've got some torches, we can light this place up, and then we can go and start hunting down ores. Right, if we just go up to, like, here... That should be fine. I don't know why I broke that one. That was already dirt. Alright. And I can't bother to wait for that to turn back into dirt, so let's just do that. Wait, Money had enough of which problem, Guitar then? Question knock. Oh, right, yeah, that. I think that was more for different reasons, though, than with GTNH. But yeah, it definitely did have a bit of an issue with that. There's a pile of scrap and it's not last night. You can run outside and brush off your car. Start to make sure it's not dead. Okay, that sounds like a good idea. Especially if you need to go anywhere later. Okay. Let's make sure we are within a chunk. We're going to be doing 2 of these, but actually, we can't have made enough. Did I completely misjudge how much of this we needed? Because that has not made anywhere close to enough. Did I completely misjudge this? How many we needed? Random, hello. How we doing? And thank you for the 100 bits as well. How you doing, Random? How did I completely screw that up? Quite so much. Right, let's go grab some spruce. One thing that will be super nice when Coke opens to Greg Tech versions, we should be able to wall share. Yeah, that's going to be nice. Not being able to wall share is a pain in the ass. And if I remember rightly, you can't even put them directly next to each other either, can you? You've got to have a gap between them. Life's been good? That is very good to hear. Right, I am 19 coke oven bricks short. Oh, wait, did I do... Wait a minute. How did I screw that up? I still need another 76 of these. Oops. Right, so if I do that 75, is that gonna... I bookmarked the wrong thing anyway, didn't I? Okay. Why are you not changing stack sizes? Oh, because I was just doing control, not control alt, wasn't I? Oops. It's gonna take me a while to get used to these. Right, what did we say? It was 79? More that I needed? 76. That should give us enough for 19 more coke bricks. So we are going to need... How did I mess that up? Wait. I'm looking at the wrong thing there. Hold on. Ah! This is driving me up the wall. No, we only need one. So, another 380 sand, 228 clay. Yeesh. Alright, looks like we're going back over to do a little bit more harvesting of sand. That's fine. We probably want to sleep first, though. Let's see how much we have in here. Not a huge amount. I genuinely hate my chests being this disorganized. But there's not much point in sorting them out until we put them in a kind of a proper place. Oh, I just realized we actually need 3 less than this, don't we? So 73, yeah. So 365 sand. 5 stacks on 64. How did I swear I completely screwed up the maths out. I don't know what I did with it, but... Feel very guilty about robbing these cute creatures blind. Are you still playing Hightail? It's only 3:20, isn't it? There's not much point in. I played a few minutes of it, realized I was probably going to end up playing it on stream tomorrow, which incidentally is what we're going to be doing tomorrow. Instead of a different mod pack, we're going to be trying out Hightail. I played a few minutes of it, but I wanted to leave the kind of the proper exploration of it until stream. So I'm not gonna play. I'm gonna try not to play any tonight. I'm not gonna say I definitely won't, but I'm gonna try not to play any tonight. All I want is clay. So I'm kind of looking forward to seeing how that goes tomorrow. I did give in and buy it, mostly because, well, A, because I wanted to play it, and B, because I wanted to make sure I got my username. No, I've already watched some gameplay of it, but so don't worry too much about kind of talking about it. Hey, hyena, how are you doing? Ah, dang it, I broke too many blocks. No, no, let me down. Damn you. Now this, oh, jeez. Oh god, there's so much random shit everywhere now. Okay. Yes, I did, hyena. And we have got it figured out now. So I appreciate you posting the video. I could be getting the sand from here as well, couldn't I? Honestly, but I think we probably want to go home first. How much clay did we say we needed? 3 stacks and 27, so we're a little bit short still. I think I actually have some clay there. Chestnuts. Oh, I need to keep, I think, is it a coconut tree I need to keep an eye out for? Shit, I can't remember. I think I need to keep an eye out for coconut trees, because there's something that those are useful for later. And I can't remember what it is. Ah, I can't see a fucking thing. Yay, charcoal. Where's... Oh, I genuinely can't see. There it is. I lost my hole. Okay. There we go. All right. Let's go and grab some sand. We'll go back over to the desert for it, though. The good thing about these is if I do end up overcrafting and making far more than I need, we're going to use it later anyway. So it's not going to be that big of a deal. Grab shovel. So what do we need again? 5 stacks and 45. We've got 3 stacks at the minute. Okay, we've got a lot more to collect. I am right in... Wait, no. Why is that saying 219? Oh, because it produces 3. Oh, that's that amount of recipes, not amount of items. Okay. All right, so that's too many then. That's way more than we needed. So okay, we've probably got enough already then. Okay. I thought that seemed like an excessively large amount. Added a couple of quality of life mods, and now you have a little bit of a crash problem. You're not sure what mod is causing. Oh no, which mods did you add? Add on Tennessee, torturing yourself with GTNH. I wouldn't say torturing. I'm enjoying it. I am a glutton for punishment. What other GT mod pack would I like the any auto crafting to be in? All of them. Honestly. All of them. Alright, where did I leave that? Okay, right. There we go. Alright. Okay, I can't wait. We have to get like an actual storage thing sorted soon. And I should get some proper organized chests, because that is honestly making me very uncomfortable. Alright, but we have a little bit of charcoal. I do need more cobblestone. I think what we're going to do, because we do need to build the wall around this place, but I think what we're going to do is go out and start hunting down a few ore veins. And then we should get some cobblestone from digging down to those, and then we can use that for making the wall around the edge of here. Wasting fuel for not making stacks dividable by 8. I'm not wasting fuel at all, Akarana. These smell 0.5 items. So we're not going to be wasting anything. We are all good. That's good. Try for green power playthrough. Nah, that's more. I know what I was going to say. That's more the kind of thing that JJ would do, but he usually does Steam, which is definitely not really green power. Actually, we want these, don't we? Not that. I can't eat a sapling. I don't know why I'm keeping that on me. I'm not using it. Yeah, I did decide to disable pollution. I wanted to use this playthrough as kind of an excuse to improve at building, and I don't know the pollution system well enough to be able to build with that in mind. Why did I suddenly get this now? I don't know, but there we go. We've got a little coke oven. I don't mind the mechanic. I just don't know it well enough. That's my big problem with it. Oh, so when you craft it, it doesn't actually register it. That explains a few things on last time I looked at this.
Oh, I see. Running away, eh?
Ooh,
You
bacon
yellow
sandwiches.
bastard!
Nice. Larvae, I appreciate the luck. Thank you, man. Right, I am going to repair, not that one, because I haven't got any bronze. I'm going to repair that, and I'm going to go and find some gravel. Because we most definitely need gravel. There's a little bit in the wall there, but I don't want to leave a hole in my wall. So we're going to go out, we're going to hunt down a little bit of gravel, so we can make some more flint. There was a reason I wanted the flint, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, chests. We're going to need flint for making chests. So I am going to do my usual wall of chests. Even if we don't end up using them, it's nice to have plenty of storage that you can keep everything organized. I just wish they'd backported the ability to place chests next to each other. That'd be nice. Right, I'm looking for gravel. I guess we're just going to have to take it from the river, aren't we? We'll probably find some when we're out looking for ores, but... We just want to do some exploration today in general, I think. Just so there's so many things we can find. I also need to remember that I need to go back to the village and grab all of the iron bars from there as well. And brick from the roguelike dungeon that we found. That would also be a good idea to grab. Right. Oh. I fell in. Right, we got over a stack. That should be fine, I hope. Let's grab a little bit more just in case. I think what I'm actually going to do to make this a little easier, though, is just place that there. Just keep going until our shovel just about breaks. Perfect. And get out of the water. There we go. All right. So let's go and make some chests. I don't know where we're actually going to put our... I don't want to call it a chest monster, because chest monsters are more disorganized than what I have in mind. Generally. All right, let's see. Can we harvest any of this and plant it down again? Yes, we can. All right, how much do we need? Probably at least that. All right, we need 17 more, I think. Perfect. All right. Are they continuously trying to improve the pollution system in GTNH? That's because you thought they put pollution systems to the side and cancelled development of it. I don't know, honestly. I am probably not the best person to ask. Right, I'm going to put a little bit more cobble in there to smelt. We're going to need to make small mortars. And restock those. All right, so let's go and sleep. And then we'll go and do some more, get some more charcoal going. Oh no, the fact that you need ibuprofen does not sound good, Guitar, and hopefully it's not too bad, whatever it is. I'll grab you. Hey, Life. How you doing? Ta-da. There we go. We have 2. That's creeper. We've really got to get a wall around this place and light it up. Okay. So, what are we doing next? We've got the coke oven. We have charcoal. Oh, it consumes the charcoal. Okay, that's fine. Hey, there we go. We got a bucket. I am going to take the iron bucket because we're going to need that for lava. And then let's make some chests and try and get ourselves organized. That is something that we are in desperate need of. Organization. That is gravel, not stone. Okay. So we'll do those. And there we go. Right. So... get rid of that. And chesticles. We need to favorite that. And that's... we do a spruce plank recipe. I'm just favorite that one for now. Oh, that's maple wood. That's not what we need. Wait, why does maple wood give us spruce? Huh. And if we do that and shift A and how many chests do we want? I want to do like a 5x5 of double chests. So what? 50? Need 100 logs. Plus, we need like 300 logs in total. So 3 stacks and 8 plus 1 stack and 36. So 4 stacks and 44. I think. We should have enough there. Oh, that is such a nice feature. It really is. It'll be -9 Celsius outside. Ouch. You're right, just trying to figure out the black magic that is looping functions? Because you got it to work yesterday, but you don't know how or why it works. That's always the worst, isn't it? Like you get something to work, but you can't explain why, so you can't really kind of repeat it. It's so frustrating. Right, I think we're just going to do chests over... where are we, chunk-wise? I think we'll just do chests in this chunk, on like, against the wall here. That should be fine. Where is the... right, that'll be the thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that'll be the center. If we're doing 5, I guess we do want to have... I really wish they'd backport the ability to do this. And actually place chests next to each other. It's so frustrating. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of feeling like 5 is not going to be enough. A 5x5. Just for all the different things that we're going to need. Although, honestly, I think... actually, you know what? It probably will be. Like, we don't need to... We're not going to be staying here for very long. But I just need to make sure everything is organized. In the meantime. I'm still pressing F3 and G to get chunk borders up, by the way. Why are you still not grown? Right, okay. So, how are we going to organize this? The usual one's going to be stone blocks in the bottom there, wood in there, kind of gravel, dirty kind of blocks in there, and then just other blocks above that. Ingots, nuggets in there, any kind of gemstones, anything like that will go in there. I think raw ores will go in there, but they're probably going to have to expand into another chest. My room is not organized in the slightest, but that's kind of out of my control mostly. IRL, that is. In game, I like to have as much control over everything as possible. Am I grabbing the painkillers turn into the not? Oh no! Hopefully the painkillers actually kind of kick in and help though. Right. Okay. So what else do we need to organize here? We need a chest for just random stuff, like those. And then wood chest. This bit is going to take a little bit of time, by the way, guys. So I do apologize, but it does need to be done. Right, and then these will have like kind of seeds at the bottom and seeds and plantable things at the bottom. Oh, hang on. Saplings go in with the wood, and then just the crops themselves. A lot of the crops, once we can make them, we will have them in either barrels or drawers. Then other related organic things like flowers, plants, and stuff can go in there. Food items in this chest, and then mob drops in here. And then the center ones, let's say raw ores in the bottom. And then ingots will go in there. Gems and charcoal, stuff like that in there. And then if we do... Let's do tools in the top one for now. Tools and tool-related things in the top one. Enjoying Hightail? I've played literally about 10 minutes of it, if that. I'm gonna be playing it on stream tomorrow though, which is why I stopped playing it. Because I want to kind of experience it for the first time with you guys. Or experience the majority of it for the first time with you guys. So I have not played much of it yet. I am definitely looking forward to it though. So the more I see of it, the more I enjoy it. I'll put the bamboo in with the wood for now. You can go in there. Rubber saplings. We need to get rubber saplings planted down today as well. I guess the water is technically part of the food-related stuff. Gardens, I'm going to put in here because they are kind of essentially plantable. I guess we can put the coins in there. Tools back up there. And then we're going to use these for, like, impure, crushed, and what have you, dust input. Like, we'll probably do these two here for raw ores, and then the kind of the dusts in there, and then the crushed in there. That should work for us, I think. By the sounds of it, yes, Hyena. There's already quite a few mods out already. So by the sounds of it, it will be pretty easy to mod. Just enough to make sure it works. Exactly. That's pretty much like how much I did. I think I got in. I harvested a few things. I chopped down a few trees. The birch trees look so much nicer, I have to say. Well, they're technically tool parts, so they can go in there. Books in there, I guess. But yeah, I got as far as making I made the builder's table just because I wanted to see, because Vidic showed me it earlier, but I wanted to see for myself like what it was like. So I made one of those and one of the workbenches, and that's as far as, and a few chests, and that was as far as I got. Come on, I've only got like 5 minutes to wait. Let me sleep now. There we go. Productive 10 minutes. Well, I'd seen enough to have an idea what I was doing, but that was about it. Past that point, I have no idea what to expect from this point onwards with it. Oh wait, no, they go in there. Piston could go in the random things. I don't know where to put raw human flesh. I guess we put that in food. Where else would you keep raw human flesh but the food chest? Alright. Hopefully by the time we've done this, we'll have enough charcoal to make enough torches to torch this place up as well. Oh god, what am I going to do with all the dyes? There's definitely a cave under there, by the way. We're going to have to kind of dig into it and see if we can find it. I guess these can go in the, like, other organic stuff. That'll have to do for now. So I can't believe I got that bloody reward out of the loot bag. The most annoying one to get. Bamboo. Chisel. I'll put these in. What the f... What do I just randomly took damage then? I think it was because I had a buff from sleeping that wore off. 10 minutes is enough to build an entire city? I mean, it's going to be a pretty small city. Seems like they already have Hightail and Curseforge as well. You see 561 mods now. Jesus. I want to play through like most of it without mods before I think about modding it. But that's a lot of mods. I wonder how many of those are just kind of like library mods, though. How many of them are actually content-based ones? Okay, so we're going to have to utilize this one for extra dirt until we can get a barrel of some description. Oh, wait, no. There you go in there as well. And you do the yellow deviating lily seeds. I guess they are plantable, so they go in there. A couple of them are things that are already in the game. I wonder if I wonder how many of them are just people seeing like how easy it is to mod, and just kind of releasing something just to see how easy it is and how easy the process is. I need to be very careful about what we do if we've got our storage up here, because if a creeper decides to drop in from up at the top there, we are gonna have a bad time. So we really do not want that to happen. Hey, we can just go into other stuff for now, I think. If you're not hearing your enzyme, you're clearly not trying hard enough, Blitzy. How you doing, Blitzy? Yeah, I am a little concerned about it. We do need to... Actually, I might get the wall in that section set up now rather than later. So I think we should have enough cobblestone to do that. To make a bunch of walls and then just kind of chisel the rest and just build a wall up there. That should do us for the time being. You're good? Glad to hear it, Blitzy. How are you doing as well, Banana? How have you been enjoying Balatro? Torturing yourself with some GTNH? Everyone keeps calling this torture. I don't find it torture. I enjoy this. But then again, I am a bit of a glutton for punishment, so I'm going to have to take some of that out of there. Potions. Just put magic-y stuff up here for now. We're not gonna have a huge amount for a little bit. Anyway. I'm hearing mobs everywhere. I see a creeper on the map as well, which is somewhat concerning. Ooh. Well, good. I think Balatro is very good, but it takes you nearly 3 hours per run so far. It's one of I really enjoyed what I played of Balatro. I haven't played a huge amount of it, but I did enjoy what I played. It's very addictive. It's kind of like Clover Pit. And you just kind of get a little bit I just kind of get a little bit addicted to it. All right. There we go. Let's get some other bits sorted here. Actually didn't take as long as I thought it would. Right, where is that chisel? So if we just do this, like, nice, simple cobblestone bricks. And then we'll put a wall on top of this, a few blocks high. I'm probably going to get rid of anything within a couple of blocks of this. I'll just come out, for the time being, we'll just come out a little way from here. And just build up to the line of the dirt. Almost kind of like a holding wall. Right. Put you down here for now. And stick you in there. And we'll make ourselves... I want to put slabs on top of here as well, just to stop spiders getting over, but we'll worry about that bit later. Right now, we're mostly bothered about creepers. Right, we'll do this all the way around everywhere else, but for right now, we just wanted to make sure we don't get creepers just walking over the top of there onto our storage. All right, perfect. We have a little bit of organization. Not much, but a little bit. Have we got any torches now? Can we light stuff up? We got a little bit. We got to plant some of the bamboo down as well. This bamboo is incredibly useful. Yeah, that's gonna have to do. 48 is not gonna get us very far though. Let's do this somewhat systematically, the way I would normally do it. So I've just realized I've put that in the wrong place. Ah, shit. Right, that is actually should be one block further over that. All that should be moved one block further over. I'm not going to move it. It doesn't matter enough for me to do that. But I normally start the kind of where I do the chung borders, I will always put them in the northeast corner. And that one I measured it from the northwest. Dang it. And then I think 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there. Let's actually light up near the storage area first as well. So that would be where the border is. Then 1, 2. So well, let's just do that. So we've got some light around there. And we said west, not west. No. Not this time. So that isn't right. Hold on. I'm going to need to go and sleep as well. Sleep time. Now you all know it's 1 block off too. Thankfully, this is one of the few times where I'm going to let it slide. At least during the stream. I may go in after the stream and fix it, but... So I thought I normally do these 2 blocks in. But that would be the corner. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that would be the center point. That should have been right. So yeah, that should have... What I could do is just add another row of chests on the right-hand side there just to balance it out. Then I wouldn't need to move anything. There we go. That's what it's supposed to be. My bushes are in the way. Right, okay. We're going to have to move... Actually, to be honest, we're going to have to move a lot of this stuff, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But protection is definitely needed. I guess we're going to have to put it there. That will have to do. You definitely won't keep bringing it up. Of course not. You would never do that, would you? You guys aren't like that, right? And we'll leave that one where it is. That should be fine. There shouldn't be any dark spots over here now. Beautiful. I mean the 1 block off? Yeah, you agree? You won't talk about it? Exactly. Let's all ignore the fact. Let's ignore the fact that I left floating trees up there as well. I got most of them. I just missed a few. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then these we're just gonna do like this. These are kind of the more important bits, actually, I think, because we need to make sure these keep growing even when it's dark. Hang on, everyone's jumping on GTNH now, it seems. This is not my first time playing GTNH. This GTNH is not a new thing for me. But yeah, I do agree that there are a lot of people playing it at the minute. I know Jester's obviously started his playthrough. I was watching his last couple of episodes this morning. And a bunch of other people have started playing it as well. One big con with Hightailers is making you feel far too guilty. Everything is too cute. Just don't worry about the cuteness. Just worry about the fact that you need food, Guitar Lilin. And that it's also potentially going to try and kill you. I was thinking that same thing, though, when Ziddick was being killed by that undead pig yesterday. Or was it yesterday or the day before? Whenever he was getting killed by an undead pig. It's like, that thing's so cute. And then it like literally kind of like two-shot him. It's like, oh, no, maybe it's not quite so cute. You show the early games to make you not play. Yeah, the early game can be a little bit brutal. I will admit that. Especially if you're not sure what to expect. This is I've played through the early game of this many times. So I thankfully know what to expect. And it's actually a lot easier now than it used to be. Don't like early game in any pack? No, that's fair. We've run out of charcoal. I need to find a coal vein. Right, what can we do now? I guess we can start harvesting some of the crops that we planted and making some berry medleys and whatever else we can make food-wise. She's got a coal boiler and steam alloy smelter on your current playthrough, so excited for that to progress. I can't wait to get to steam machines. Although, what I'm not looking forward to is my inevitable having to move my base in the fairly not too distant future. Basically, for anyone who wasn't here at the start of the stream, basically what I've said is we're going to be in this area until we get to our first proper steam setup. Not just like our first basic boilers, but our first however many coke ovens we need to make, probably the 20, 30-ish at least. And once we start getting to the point where we're going to be making that setup, then I'll move to where is going to be maybe not our final base area, but the next base area. So we're not going to be here for all that long. So I'm not going to put too much effort into making this look nice. But once we get to the new area, that is when we're actually going to start building and making things look pretty. That's kind of the timeline I've set myself. Yeah, I probably should have done that, honestly, but I had other priorities. They may not have been the right priorities, but I had other priorities. Tangerine, hello, how are you doing? Are you doing well? Had a nice stream break? I definitely had I don't know if I would call it a nice stream break, but it was a stream break. I was glad to be back. All right. I don't want to leave this place like half. I don't want to leave this place half lit because we are definitely going to need to worry about mobs, especially if we're going to be on the surface most of the time now as well. So I want to make sure this place is lit up properly. Right, is that... Are we at the chunk border here, or is it one more? No, we're at the chunk border, okay. But it's just, I always find it really nice, like, early game to have an area like this set up. Like a nice flat area where we can just work on what we need to work on and not worry about anything else. Like having to clear out an area in the middle of doing things, we can just work on whatever projects we need to work on. Do that. Do the prospecting. You take a break from finding all the loot games in a 1K block radius. Is there a trick to finding the loot games things? Because the only times I've found them in the past is literally just stumbling across them while I've been wandering around. Usually falling into the little stairway hole things for them. But is there actually a trick to finding them? All right, we've got to find water gardens as well, don't we? Oh, and the annoying thing is we can't actually go anywhere and like do any digging for ores until we get torches. I mean, I guess technically we can, but it's probably not the best idea. I see. If you trample my crops, sheep, I will not be happy. Okay? You've been warned. Alright, and how many more of these do we need? 5? I'm always worried about trampling crops by just accidentally running on them as well? It could well be, Tangerine. I don't know. Did he bring his listening ears? Are we talking about the sheep? Probably not. They never listen to me. It's almost like they've got a problem with me. It's absolutely not going to be anything to do with the fact that I've killed several of them in order to steal their clothes. Couldn't be that. They would never be mad at me for that, right? Oh. Wait, how many ochre do we need? What, 5? Yeah. Hey, it's well, at least we can actually see up here now when it's nighttime. Oh, we should probably move the furnaces up to the top as well, actually. That is probably a decent idea. Oh, we'll get everything moved up to the top. Do I want to move the bed up? Yeah, we'll move the bed up as well. We'll just stick that down there. Will do for now. We might move that later, but for right now, that is fine. Get rid of all of those. Put the bamboo in there. Put the furnaces there for the time being. I think I'm going to have to put another row of chests on there. Otherwise, the fact that it's off-center is going to bug the hell out of me. Halo games, when they roll the light game. I love them when they roll Minesweeper. The Minesweeper one's great until you get like a 50-50 one, and then you accidentally choose the wrong one. Then it gets fucking annoying. Would you hurry up and grow, please? Alright. We should have a little bit more charcoal now. But no, the Simon Says ones are... I struggle with those. They're kind of the repeat the sequence things. Oh my god, these are so slow. I'm sure these used to be faster. They probably didn't. I'm just... incredibly impatient. Because I want to get out looking for ores. To end up spamming chat. Oh, just as the kind of like kind of replaying the sequence kind of thing. And putting it in chat. And then you're just there, just spamming random kind of like up, down, left, right. And everyone's wondering, what the fuck are you going on about? All right, so I think for the edges... Oh, you know, I've not actually mentioned what we're going to be doing in terms of like the actual build. Because as I was mentioning yesterday, part of what I want to do with this world is obviously improving my building, like I said earlier. But I also want to build a story into it and lore around everything in this world, and then spread that into any other essentially build a world with cultures, civilizations, kind of religions, different factions, and kind of build a story around this, and have that world, like any game we have building related things in, have that world build things in that world to incorporate into this kind of overarching story. So that's what we kind of want to do with this as well. So we're going to have to A, come up with a story, and B, find ways to fit things into that story. So it's going to be interesting, especially since one of the things I'm incredibly bad at is naming things. So I might need to rely on you guys for helping me name some of these places and stuff like that. Chat becomes your notepad. I mean, if it works. Lawrence side of a GTNH was something you had never thought of. Was excited to see. I'm excited to get started with it, because like the idea, the general idea of this, and the thing that I like about kind of building a world like this is the fact that we don't have to have like every kind of world that we make. So say we started, like, we're going to be starting Liminal Industries soon, as well as something to play on kind of Fridays and the weekends. But we can build into that based in the same world, but it doesn't necessarily have to be the exact same time period of the world or the exact same part of the world. Like, we can kind of incorporate all of it into kind of this big overarching story throughout all of it. And I'm kind of excited to come up with ideas. But one of the themes that I know that we're going to be using for throughout the whole thing is like one of the aesthetics I love is the kind of the whole cyberpunk aesthetic with I think the terms that's generally used is kind of high tech, low life, like that idea. And having the thing I like about it the most though is the kind of the big neon accent, and I kind of want to incorporate that bit into different styles, like different building styles. So the idea I had with this before I'd come up with the whole idea of building it into a whole world, I've just scratched something and I'm bleeding. Sorry, bear with me. Oops. Anyway, yeah, before I just decided on this, I wanted to do kind of a very dark, gothic-y kind of feel. And a very dark gothic aesthetic. And that's kind of what I still want to do, but I want to incorporate kind of elements of the cyberpunk aesthetic as well. So it's going to be interesting figuring out how I'm going to incorporate all of this and kind of tie it all in together. But I was looking for some. Hang on, but while we're waiting for charcoal, hang on, let me go and get inside somewhere. I'll show you I've started gathering some reference images for the general idea. Give me a second. Where are we? I need to find something. So I've been using Pinterest again, and I need to find something. See if there's any extensions that will allow me to directly save things to Pinterest, because there used to be one when I was using Chrome. I'm assuming there will probably be another one as well. But this was the original. This for the actual build style of the main building. That's kind of exactly the kind of feel I wanted to go for with it. But obviously tying in elements of kind of cyberpunk to it and lots of kind of neon accents and things like that. That's kind of the overall look. And then I got a bunch of other ones just for kind of mood kind of references. So things like this. And the idea I had for this original, like this first area that we're going to build is going to be, I want it to be almost like a pathway, like a street going towards kind of a mountain with buildings either side, you kind of made up for kind of various different things. And then at the end of this street, like kind of part way up a mountain, like quite high up, or at least quite high up on a mountain, have almost like a big kind of Gothic style church, like what I pictured there. That's kind of what I want to have for it. And then that big kind of church thing is going to be the main building where the majority of things are going to happen. Like the ME system will be in there. And then obviously as we expand, we're going to have to expand out from there as well, because it's not all going to fit into one building. But it's gonna be more of a GT, not so much a city, I don't think, but it's going to be at least a town / village. And there is going to be a lot of building done in this that isn't functional. It's just going to be purely aesthetic. But that's kind of the idea I want to have, and I think the way I want to do it is like start kind of toward, like, quite far away from where the mountain, kind of the main building in the mountain is going to be, and then do the Steam setups there, and then make it almost like the city has expanded, and as their technology kind of improved, you can see that as the building expands out from this kind of initial point until it gets to this giant church at the end of it. I don't know if any of this is making any sense to anybody, but it's just what I've been kind of picturing so far. But one of the things I want to try and I don't think I want to have religions as such in this world. At least not in the same way, not kind of worshipping any kind of like deity of any kind or anything like that. They're more kind of worshipping concepts. So we could have it so there's kind of one faction or one religion that kind of worships kind of technology and advancement and manufacturing and kind of improving the technology, and then have another one that's kind of more another kind of faction or religion that's based around agriculture and kind of animals, crops, those kind of things. Another one that's kind of more mystical and based around magic. So we can have buildings and areas for each of these things that can incorporate things like the magic elements of GTNH or whatever it is we're playing, or the technology, or the kind of the farming and agriculture parts of it. And it'll just have different factions that you can build things around, and have their whole kind of world and story and history be built up as we play through this and other games. I don't know if this is going to be. It's clearly kind of interesting to Quiet. I don't know if anybody else is interested in this kind of thing. It's not going to stop us playing the pack, by the way. It's not going to stop us concentrating on doing all the tech and things like that, but it's just going to be an additional layer to everything. So hopefully the idea of it doesn't put the people who are just here for the Greg Tech content off. And then obviously, as I was saying yesterday, I also want to incorporate this into things outside of gaming as well. Like I've been wanting to get back into kind of art and painting and kind of the concept art kind of side of things. And I can use it to help with that as well, because I can use it for giving me inspiration for new paintings and artwork. And also the other good thing about it is as well, I can help kind of do the branding and the theming of the channel based around this story. This is the idea, by the way. Well, the sound of it, really, really nice. Hopefully I can actually kind of do the idea justice. This is one of the problems I always have, is that I have all these big ideas and I'm just not very good at following through with them, because I'm not as creative as I used to be. That's something I've found recently. But hopefully I can still do the idea justice. It's not going to be something that's going to be it's going to be built up over time as well. It's not going to be something that it's all going to be done in this one playthrough or in this one kind of short-term thing. It's going to be kind of incorporated into everything. I've actually already got ideas for incorporating it into Satisfactory. Weirdly. You love everything about this idea? I will probably need help with naming things, though, like I said earlier, because I am very bad at coming up with names for things. But it does mean that we're going to have to go out and do some scouting for locations soon. Especially if we're going to be moving in the not too distant future. I did see one area that might have been okay while we were out before. It was that area where we had there was a big flat area. I just need to, that would have been great for the actual kind of city part underneath the main kind of church type building. But I don't know if there was a big enough mountain or anything behind it. I mean, there's nothing to stop us building a mountain, I guess. It would just take a little bit of time. If there's lime green you're in, there will definitely be lime green involved. This is me after all. Although I am wondering whether red is going to be a better color, like accent color for the dark kind of gothic-y look. So one of the great things is we actually have deep slate and blackstone in this. Even though it's 1710, we do have deep slate and blackstone, which are going to play very heavily into this. Unfortunately, we don't have any of the chisel variants of them, which I had in StarTech, but ask you for name suggestions. That's how you get the religion of Sir Boopy Snooch, the third count of the number 4. I don't know if a name like that would exactly fit the world, but you know, who knows? I'm open to suggestions. Oh, this is taking forever. We've got to find a coal vein. We're not too far off being done here, though. And I'm gonna have to make sure I leave this place chunk loaded. I think anything outside of like these chunks here. Also, I did realize that I had gone one chunk further over than I'd intended to over here. I think like anything outside of these kind of chunks here, like just little bits on the edge, we'll just random like place torches wherever. Rather than worrying about putting them in kind of specific spots. But at least this way I know everything's, again, like everything's organized, which is always nice. All right, let's put you away. Is there anything else we can do while we're waiting for charcoal at the minute? The first tools? We've already made our first tools, damn it. Wait, hang on, have we? What have we not... Oh, so we did have to get the sticks. That wasn't an optional task. Okay, that's fine. We can do the sticks. There we go. Is that... There we go. Right. Loot bag or blank patterns? Blank patterns are a pain in the ass to craft. But I don't know how many more we need at the moment. Let's go with the loot bag. Add a little bit of randomness to things and see how we get on. I'm going to leave you in there for now, though. Zoning out and heard lube. You're always hearing lube, apparently. Right, what do we get? A sponge and cinnamon sugar donuts. Beautiful. What more could I ask for? All right. What else have we got? Oh right, yeah. We needed to sort out the sword, didn't we? Let's bring the Tinker's stuff up to the top as well. We're slowly moving out of our hole. I'll bring you two. Shut the door behind us because, I mean, you don't want the riffraff getting in. Where do we put these? I guess we'll just put these down here for now. This should be fine. So, tool station will be there. Pattern chest. Pod builder. Okay, right. So we wanted to make a wide guard. We needed... That's in the wrong slot. We needed bone, I think. So we couldn't make one before. Yeah, there we go. Bone wide guard. And we get some bone meal back from it as well. Nice. We'll put you away in there. I'm actually going to keep a crafting table on me because it's generally not the worst idea in the world. We've got the tool rod and we need to make the sword blades. Which I guess we're going to use flint for now. That will do. Flint broadsword. Beautiful. One of the words that brings you back to the room. I'm glad I could help with that. Hey, we got some more blank patterns anyway. Right, there was something else I was going to make, and I've forgotten what it was already. Oh, the throwing knives. I think we want to make some of the throwing knives as well. So, I don't think I made the knife pattern yet, did I? I did not. Okay, let's do that. A lot of these patterns we probably could have got from the villagers if we got lucky enough to find a tinker's building in them, but we didn't. We found the smeltery, but we didn't find anything else. Right. Am I right in thinking it's just a stick with these? Or a tool rod? Am I right in thinking that? Yeah. Was that part of the quest as well? Yeah. Nice. Alright, so... Flint throwing knives. There we go. We've got a ranged weapon. Not a very good one, but we have a ranged weapon. Keeping you distracted at work? I mean, something's got to keep you distracted at least, right? Oh, I can't wait till we've got the early prep stuff out of the way and we can actually get to something interesting. I don't want to... Wait, hold on. Is that... Ah, that's... Should be there. And that should be there. Well, we're not putting a torch there. Okay, I think we're mostly good now. There's going to be some little bits around the edge. And this chunk, apparently. I completely missed this chunk. Oops. Okay, we'll get that chunk done, and then we will wait. We'll have to wait a little bit longer to get some torches to go mining. Hey, Bobo. How are you doing? Your favorite distraction? Well, I'm glad I could help. Okay, so... We've got to find more stuff to do while we're waiting, because we need things to keep me... I need things to keep me occupied. Right, I guess we'll put that in there for now. Right, we've also got creosote. Actually, you know what? I'm actually gonna move these. They are in not the best place. Since we're gonna be using creosote mostly for smelting stuff, we'll put them over by these. Where can I put the trophy? Oh. There we go. That works. Right. This should hopefully be enough to get these last bits done. And then it's time to hunt for ores. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to there. There we go. Right. That should be all of like the main area done. We're just going to have to do some of the little outlying bits, which we're not going to worry about doing quite so systematically. We just want to make sure they are non-spawnable. Oh, I probably should check on top of the... Wait, where did I just get another torch from? Did I just break one? I'm not sure. I should probably check on top of the coke ovens as well, just in case. Seems fine. Oh my god, I need food. Alright, what have we got in here that we haven't eaten yet? Is there anything? We haven't eaten those. We haven't eaten that. We've eaten those. We can't eat the wheat. We've eaten the okra. We've eaten most things. Oh, I haven't eaten the artichokes. The joys of spice of life. It's snowing by you? We had like the tiniest amount of snow here. That's all we've had. A little disappointing, really. Okay. All right. We will be ready to go out soon. I promise. Oh, wait. Hold on. There we go. We need another 3 of those. Another 3 of those. Those aren't ready yet. Ooh, chili peppers. Got 6 of those. Right, if we, with these, we've just got a bunch of different foods we can eat. Since it counts the last, I think it's like the last 20 foods. It's kind of rough, honestly. All hyper, no delivery. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, we got a tiny little dusting, and like, that's it. I don't know why I keep this lunch bag with me. I'm not really using it. So I think I'm just going to leave that in here for now, and we'll just grab random foods until we can get to the actual lunch box, which can hold a few more foods. It's not much point in worrying about it too much, I don't think. All right, let's do a little bit more lighting up around the edges here. And then I think we're good to go. Or we will be once we have a few more torches. Torches really are a nightmare early on in GTNH, aren't they? An actual light. Are any of the other coal coke variants any faster in the coke oven? I don't think they are. Right, you know what? Okay, I'm getting bored. Like, we'll wait till we've got at least, like, half a stack of torches, and then we'll go out and do some kind of exploration and looking for ores. Because I'm getting bored of this now. I just want to go and do stuff. Right, okay. While we're waiting, let's have a look at what else we've got here that's unlocked. Cow tipper. Before you had to kill some pigs and sheep to complete quests, now it's time to kill some cows and hopefully get some leather. If you're lucky and get a cow trophy, you may never need to kill another cow in the future. Right, well, I do want to kill some cows, but we do also need to get some back over here at some point, don't we? Maybe we actually do that before we go away. Like, dig a few holes into the ground here. Like little 3x3 2 deep pits for mobs. For, like, cows, sheep. Possibly chickens? Yeah, I'm definitely not a farmer. Like, it's stuff that needs to be done. I think that's why I do it now. I kind of eat... Whenever I have a meal and let's say you go out for a meal or something and the meal has kind of foods that you're not as kind of fond of as part of the meal, I always end up eating the bits I dislike first and then doing the enjoyable bits, like eating the enjoyable bits afterwards, because you finish on the enjoyable bit and then that's the memory you have from the end of it rather than the crappy stuff. So getting this stuff out of the way first, I can then enjoy the more enjoyable bits more. Martin, welcome. How you doing? I hope you are good. I need more charcoal. We are going to obviously have to refill these as well before we go. And I should probably claim the chunks. And I'll just chunk load these ones since we don't need to chunk load any of the other ones at the minute. I guess we could chunk load the crops as well. That's probably not the worst idea. Oh, do you do the same thing, Guitar Lilin? It just makes sense to me, though. It's like, that still hasn't grown. That's been stuck at 50% growth for forever. Yeah, it just makes sense to me. Like, finish on a high note kind of thing. The finish on the enjoyable bit. Okay, right. I think we have got one. I thought there was a center of a chunk, like. Where is there was an ore chunk here. Why am I not finding it? Where was this the central chunk? Yeah, this was, oh, it's literally right by my. Of course it's right by my storage area. I'm going to have a hole right in front of my storage area. Let's start digging down and we'll go and see what we've got down here. And yeah, I do make staircases down, by the way, rather than just digging a hole straight down. I much prefer doing it this way. I know a lot of people do like to... What was that? Was that silver? Oh, it was apatite. Do like to just like dig a hole straight down and just use ladders to get up and down. I'm not a huge fan of that. Are we just getting... Is this just going to be an apatite vein? Well, there goes my... Okay, well, apparently we're done already. I didn't bring my stuff to repair. Oops. Saving the best is the only sane thing to do, unless you're not sure you can finish it all. That makes sense. I guess at that point, like if you start feeling like you're getting full, you then just push the other bits to the side and eat the enjoyable bits. All right. Let's take this with us. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't remember how many. Okay, yeah, it's just an appetite then. We don't need to worry about this one for now then. We can cover this over for the time being. I am going to leave a torch there. We know that's an appetite vein, at least. We should have it on... Yeah, visual prospecting. There. Right. Where's the next one? Let's grab some more torches while we're doing this. Right, what we're... The veins that we really want to find at the minute. Obviously, iron is a major one. Copper is absolutely needed. Tin is absolutely needed. Redstone is absolutely needed. What else do we need? Finding a mica vein would be nice. What else do we need? A lapis vein would also be absolutely amazing to have right now. Because lapis is going to allow us to get fortune on our pickaxe. I don't know if you saw, but you're slowly getting the hang of helper functions. You'll be able to make an array of recipes, and it worked first try. Hey, GG life. That's awesome. At the start, Kath tried to steal things like asparagus, though, because you clearly did not like it since it was left till last. Yeah, that I guess that's a downside if people don't understand kind of your eating habits. They assume that if you're leaving something, that you don't like it. Right, so how many steps down can we go? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we'd be there. Or could it go on the 7th one? And not leave any gaps. Yeah, 7th one down. Oh, we've got magnetite small ores here, so there's a good chance it's going to be a magnetite vein. Yeah, magnetite. Okay, so we got iron close by. That's good. And a little bit of gold. This is one of the reasons I wanted to get food sorted out before we went anywhere, because we've got to jump up and down a lot. That's one of the downsides to doing it the way I, like the mining the way I do it. Fortune makes sense in GTNH with the raw ores. Yeah, I'm actually genuinely surprised they added that, the ability to have fortune on there. Like, I'm genuinely surprised. Pleasantly so, but surprised nonetheless. All right, let's see. What else can we get rid of? That can go in there. That can go in there. Right. Check Discord to see how the scared rodent blends in perfectly with our environment. Hold on. Let me see. What rodent? I don't see her anywhere. All I see is a blanket. Well, I think that's you, actually. No rodent in that picture. Clearly blending in perfectly. Right, where are we? Here. Rip Mattock. Corms, hello. How you doing? What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, have we got a limonite vein as well? That will be plenty of iron at least. 3. Why does the mattock not work well on gravel? I guess the mattock's not... It's not a replacement for a shovel, so I'm guessing it only works on dirt. Or at least works reasonably on dirt. I've just realized I haven't got any... Oh, no, I've got more torches. Never mind. That's fine, yeah. Where's my limonite? Assuming you are a limonite vein. Yeah, limonite. I do like limonite veins. They are an incredibly good source of iron early on. I don't like all this jumping, though, when I haven't really got any food yet. Okay, so we've found plenty of iron. That's useful, but we definitely need more than just iron. Right, so you can go in there. So nice to have things actually organized. That is not how torches work, Judge. Alright. So far, all we have is gold, iron, and apatite. Well, essentially iron, and apatite, because there's actually going to be more magnetite in there than there is gold. Let's go to the one over this side. It's really annoying not really feeling like I can run. The fear of running out of... stamina. Oh, shit. Has this been here the whole time? God damn it, I haven't got a shovel, have I? Hold on. I need a shovel. Random seed. We got kind of lucky with certain things at the start. Not so lucky with others, though, unfortunately. Where did I put that shovel? In the tools chest, where it should be. I think I'm going to leave the mattock behind as well. Yeah, it got pretty lucky. We've got a village there. We've got another walled village over there. We've got a slime island here. A very lovely area with one of the Thorncraft things there. We've got a desert right behind us. There is some... Yeah, there's a roguelike dungeon over there, which we should be able to harvest a bunch of bricks from. So we've got pretty lucky with some of the starts here. With some of the ways. So we did have to travel quite a way before we actually found cotton, though. Which was a bit of an annoying thing, but... Purple, how you doing? Hopefully you are good. Or as well as you can be. Why do I keep putting the coal on the bottom? What is wrong with me? Right. I hope the kind of the grids from the chunk borders aren't kind of pixelating the screen too much. What was I looking for? I wanted something, and I can't remember what it was. I don't know, but I'm going to repair my tools before I go anywhere. I will leave that one. That'll be fine. Can't repair the other shovel yet. You're alive and awake? That's always a good start. Bobo, you've not started playing this, have you, Bobo? Talking about the lucky start like that kind of makes me think that you might have done. Right, where's the... Oh. It's right underneath the... At least we can break this one and not have to worry too much, because we can update the leaves. All right. Oh, wait, no, we need to go around one further, don't we? There we go. Oh, you did in the Christmas break. Nice. How far have you made it through? 1, 2, 3. Is this going to be another limonite vein? We are literally inundated with iron at this point. I need something else. I need redstone. I need copper. I mean, we can get some malachite, I think, from the limonite veins, but not enough. We might be here. I just hope this isn't going to be one of those times where we spend about, like, 6 weeks just trying to find the veins we need. Because I've had that in the past where there's been, like, most veins I've found, and then there's just been one that I just could not find. That's a small one, isn't it? And silver ores. How far down are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I hate being so worried about how many torches I have that I'm having to count how many steps between them. Oh, remind me when we go back to... Could somebody remind me when we go back to the base that I need to refill the coke ovens? Make sure we've got charcoal going through there. There we go. Yeah, it's another limonite. Nice. Okay, well, I mean, we're not going to be hurting for iron. Actually, you know what? I should probably mine some of this so we actually have some iron. Can I actually mine the limonite? Yes, good. They've changed the look of the ores as well, I think. Because these did not look like this last time I played. If we can just get a little bit of iron now, then we can make a saw so that we can at least get some barrels going. And thank you for the follows, by the way. I appreciate it. They'll be able to tell it's 1.7. No, you definitely can't. Like, the amount that the GTNH team have added and backported is ridiculous. Very much time to start a house, but you don't know what floor you want. That's always something I struggle with. Whenever I'm building as well, like what to use as a floor and what to use as a roofing block. Right, if I could get like at least like half a stack to a stack of iron, for now that will do. I don't want to. I want to mine as little as possible before we have fortune. Not that it matters too much. Like we're always going to be able to find more iron veins. But it just feels wasteful. I haven't even thought about roofs. I've still got to decide on floor and walls. Fair enough. Hey, speaking of lapis, there's a small one there. I think we're probably gonna put, because I'm gonna keep this pick for the time being for just general mining, and then I'm gonna make a new iron one when we're able to. Ducks GTNH raiding with a potty 63. Welcome, raiders. How are we doing? How was the stream? I'm gonna take a wild guess that you were playing GTNH. But welcome everybody. How are we doing? Pat, welcome. We're just in the fun task of mining and searching for our first veins, which we're kind of struggling with. We've got plenty of iron, and that's it so far. It's one of the Project Singularity peeps. I've heard that. I have heard of that pack mentioned a few times. Broken Cage, welcome. What is that emote? That emote is quite cute. Plank floors are hardwood or softwood, nothing else. That makes it a bit less to think about. That makes it a little easier, I guess. But yeah, for those just joining us, welcome. I am Chicheva. Modded Minecraft player. Literally just on day 2 at the moment of GTNH. We're just trying to get our first ores sorted out and find our first ore veins. So far, we literally have apatite, iron, and more iron. Not a hint of copper yet. We've only gone to 4 veins, admittedly, so we're not too far into our search, but we are desperately in need of other things. Project Singularity is the Hermitcraft of GTNH. Ah, okay. Nice. Honestly, I don't know why I felt somewhat surprised that there would be a kind of a big SMP of GTNH. It is definitely something that is built towards that. All right. Let's get rid of those. Raw ores go in there. Dusts. Oh. I noticed this when I was watching Jester's playthrough of this. They've changed aluminium to zinc now, haven't they? Like it's no longer aluminium ore gravel, it's zinc gravel ore. When was that change made? It's come from the speedrun Steam. It still baffles me how people manage to speedrun this pack. Like it's so impressive to actually go through this quickly and to know enough about what you're doing to actually get through the pack in what would be considered a kind of speed run. They tier locked themselves, so they're currently locked to MV. You noticed that change? I was very annoyed that he was finding only zinc and no aluminium. Yeah, I noticed it like when Jester was looking at making the what are they called? The casts. These. He was doing it with molten brass, and it's like, wait, why are you making brass? I was like really kind of surprised. Bobby said he wins the race in late UEV after 2 years on and off. I mean, the furthest I've got was a few years back when it was like late HV, early EV. Usually kind of life stuff kind of creeps up on me, and I end up getting sidetracked and then losing where I was. And I'm not very good at going back to old worlds. Like, if I've stopped something for a while, I struggle to go back because I don't know what I was doing and where I was at with it, so I just end up starting again. I'm hoping we don't run into that same pitfall this time. All right. So we need to put more logs in there so we can actually keep up with getting some light. I have ran out of spruce logs already. We need to chop some more trees down. Or we could do with finding a coal vein, one or the other. I would take either. You also have that. You don't understand how people can continue on a world I haven't played on for a year. Yeah, I don't know what, like, when I go back to it, I just look at it and think, like, what the hell was I doing? Like, I was playing Star Technology until kind of a month or so ago when I decided I was going to try another run at GTNH, and I didn't want to burn myself out on Greg Tech. And I went back into that world yesterday, and I was going through it just thinking, what the hell was I doing with this setup? Like, why am I making this here? Like, it made sense at the time, but then you go back to it and I just not a clue. Fine vanilla, you can never mod it. Yeah, vanilla makes more sense. Like, there's less to, I guess, to keep track of with vanilla. And I think a lot of the time, like, depending on, like, how far through something I am, I always feel like I'm gonna, like, knowing what I know now compared to when I started, like, the last time I played, I could probably do the early game so much better, so I'll go through and I'll be better prepared as I carry on. And then that cycle just kind of continues. Right, we got to find more ores, though. You mostly see it as an opportunity to improve your playthrough. Yeah. The downside to that, though, is if you just end up doing that and you never actually make real progress, or you make, like, tiny amounts of progress each time.
I see.
That's what I tend to do.
You yellow bastard!
Time to cook stuff for the farm. All right, no worries, Tangerine. I appreciate you stopping in, as always. Enjoy the foods. Why are these things always in water? Can I... I'm just gonna bring some dirt with me, I think. There you go, meat. How you guys doing? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna bring some dirt with me so I can, we've got plenty of dirt. Actually, you know what we can do while we're waiting as well? Let's... Oh, I was gonna say we can, Oh, no, I was gonna say we can smelt both of these, but we've only got one bucket, but that doesn't matter, because we can just put one lot in and then take the bucket out again. Then we get some iron by the time we get back, at least. You good at me? I'm not too bad. Got a bit of toothache today, but otherwise, cannot complain. Whoops. Right, let's just give ourselves a little bit more space. Actually, let's not put it on top of there, because that's going to collapse as soon as we dig down a bit further. 3. Hey, consider I sound. At least we've got tin now. Let's not bother gathering that just yet. We at least know it's there. And let's go in this way. Don't really get burnt out from Minecraft somehow, as long as you've just enough projects, different projects running at once. You'll see by the end of GTNH. Yeah, like if you did get burnt out on GTNH, you wouldn't be the first person. Why are there so many rabbits around? Suicidal little things. Alright. You are going to be a copper vein, aren't you? You're just going to make my life nice and easy and be a copper vein. And then the next one's going to be a redstone vein. And then a mica vein. We don't need the mica yet, but... You are probably not going to be... Okay, maybe you're not going to be a copper vein. You're going to be another magnetite vein. Anybody need copper? Sorry, iron. I've got plenty of it. But no, I'm surprised, like, it's... The last few months I've barely touched Minecraft at all. I was getting very much burnt out on it. I've been playing it for many, many years now, almost daily. So it's bound to happen eventually, so I've just been spent the last few months playing other games. But it's definitely good to get back to this. Come on, copper vein. What do I need to make the dowsing rod? I think I'm pretty sure I need gold. Ugh. Gonna be a salt vein, isn't it? Not what we need. Yeah, it's gonna be a salt vein. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, redstone we definitely need for red alloy. Among other things, like adding haste to tools. I might have been a little hasty saying that. I kind of got the itch to play it. Mostly towards the end of Monofactory. I was starting to kind of crave something a little bit more interesting than just normal mod packs. What can I say? It's like a drug. Thankfully a very legal one. Hey, we're down to deep sea. Why have I not... I'm pretty sure salt veins should be higher than this. Yeah, 50 to 70. We've gone too far down here. Like how do we completely miss this salt vein? Assuming this is a salt vein, I'm going to keep digging down anyway. Like the fact that there's been various different types of small salt ores on the way down here makes me think it almost certainly is. But we should have found it by now. Catch us all after enough time. I mean, it's got to a point now where like a lot of other mod packs just don't seem like all that interesting anymore. Well, there was a small redstone ore at least. That's something. I'm gonna... Oh. I just want to eat. Not spam torches. Right, we are practically out of food now. Where are we? Y14. We're almost at the bottom of the world as well, so we're clearly not going to find any veins down here. We can grab a little bit of deep slate, though, so at least we can kind of start building up a block palette for what we want to build. Oh, I've just realized gathering the deep slate for when we build is going to be a nightmare. At least if we have to do much of it before we actually get some reasonable tools. I just want to see if there is anything down here. I'm pretty sure there's not. I don't know where the vein disappeared to. I guess there are times when the generation of it just doesn't work properly. Yeah, we go down to bedrock. Okay. Time to jump our way all the way back up again. Looks out the window and looks like clearing your car was futile. Is it snowing again already? I mean, I'm planning on finishing it, but my goal at the moment is basically to work towards the Stargate role on the Discord. Knowing full well that I will likely not get anywhere close to it, but I like to have that goal there just in case. So the plan is to try and finish it, but I'm also painfully aware that I probably won't. But so long as we get to a reasonable point, I'll be happy. Let's see if I can find this salt vein anywhere. I figured we would have found it. If it had actually generated properly, I think we would have found it, but I think we're just getting small ores. Oh, it's nighttime as well, doesn't it? I don't think I want to go up to the surface at night. Where's home? Home's that way. Right, let's try and get home without dying. That is the current goal. It does feel a little cheaty that you can have F7 on and actually see where things are. Yeah, I see you. I had enough of you this morning. Yeah, that would make sense. Don't cheer my potential death, Em. It's rude. How dare you? Alright, let's get rid of those. It's so nice being organized again. I don't know why I'm bringing this bronze shovel with me. I guess it's just in case we find any of the... I still want to call it aluminium gravel, even though it's not. It's near Whiteout now? Damn. You've not got to go anywhere, have you? Oh, we've got flawed rock salt. Let's grab a few more sticks. The zinc gravel doesn't need a pickaxe. I'm talking about the zinc gravel, not the actual ores. The gravel stuff. This stuff. It's actually faster to... It says pickaxe, but it's actually just as fast to do it with a shovel. But I honestly, I didn't realize that you could do it with a pickaxe as well. So that's actually good to know. Right, where do we want to go? Where's going to be the easiest place without a ton of water in the way? We've got to come over here later as well and actually get up to the slime island and get some slime saplings. I think we head over this way. I think I also try and find a little bit more food before I go. So we've got some baked potatoes. I should start using that, but it just feels pointless. We'll just bring carrots with us as well. We'll just have to not run so much. Like we've got to get food sorted, but at the same time, we've also got to get copper and tin sorted. Well, we've got tin. We found tin. And redstone and everything else sorted. There's so much to do with the early game. Oh, I guess I can also do that as well. Right, let's find the centaur. Oh. Random dead spider. Did you ever finish DJ2, Bobo? I know you were getting relatively close. I can't remember if you said you'd kind of abandoned it or not before I went on my break. Right, does anyone want to take bets? Never mind. I was going to say, does anyone want to take bets on what this is going to be? I literally found it the second afterwards. We've got more tin, though, which is good. You got done just before Christmas. The ending was really satisfying. It was, like, despite the excessive use of certain things and, like, witchery being an absolute pain in the ass, it was a really good pack. Best ending so far. The creative items had natural use. Did you do the puzzle bits at the end as well? Or did you not bother with those? Okay, that's maybe slightly too much there. That's fine. I'm getting way too used to the sound of tools breaking now. Which part of DJ2 you halfway through another playthrough? I was almost tempted to start another playthrough of it myself. While I was taking my break. I decided against it, though, because I was getting very burnt out on Minecraft. I did play a little bit of Meatball Craft. Oh, no, that was before I took my break, wasn't it? But that's about all I've played recently. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we might have found a redstone vein. There's cinnabar here. So we might have found a redstone vein. Hopefully. That's one more to check off our list. There's that breaking sound again. I'm going to start hearing that in my sleep, aren't I? Until I can get some better tools. No, come on. Don't put marble in my way. I can't break marble yet. You're ruining my pattern here. I had a nice pattern of things going down, and then you've just ruined it. I can't break marble yet. Another plank you want to use? Trouble is, can't find the right tree. Oh no. How many different woods are there in Hightail? So I've only seen, like, in my brief kind of playing of it so far, I've only seen... It's the marble as well, isn't it? I've only seen oak, birch, and... I think I saw redwood logs in a chest. There was a little encampment thing near where I started. Like about 20 blocks away. This is the most awkward pathway down here. I'm surprised we've not come across any caves yet either, actually. I've just realised. I can hear a zombie a second ago. Oh, it's a redstone vein. Please don't have like 90% of it in marble though. Because I can't mine it if you do. At least not yet. I can't mine it yet. Anyway, I need a better pickaxe. But we have a redstone vein. So that is good. DJ2 is your all-time favorite pack. It's actually your 4th playthrough. Damn. Lesson learned. At least read the patch notes when playing a long-term world. Hang on. Also, you didn't update the server to the newer pack version at all in the year and a half. You got so annoyed by Coquina and got a crafting recipe in the very next update. Oh, no. Yeah, I remember being annoyed trying to find that stuff as well. Because you could only find it on beaches, if I remember rightly. So you had to go around finding like beaches for like any time you needed to find it. Was this the one I've already done? Yeah, it's the one we've done already. Let's see if we can do one more to the north. Why are there all these random cobblestone formations everywhere? Although these ones make sense. The one that looked like an H earlier was a little weirder. Just blew all the world size uselessly. Yeah, that's one of the things I find with a lot of packs that have like heavy exploration elements to them and a whole bunch of different dimensions. Is it seems to be more thought about. Is this going to be quite cool? Is this going to be a cool idea and a fun idea? Rather than, is this going to be a cool idea and not kill a server by making everyone have to load about 6 million chunks? So you found a marble vein? We've definitely found a marble vein. Marble vein. We might have found another magnetite vein. Or I guess technically it's a... I've just realized we have not taken a break yet, have we? I'm getting just as bad at taking breaks now. All right, we'll check this vein out, then we'll head home and then go and take a short break so I can make another cup of tea. And then we'll keep looking, I guess. Because we still need copper. Copper is the last one that we really need right now. There's a few other ones I could do with. I would really like to have, like, I would really like to find a lapis vein. Warn you before running up those stairs so you can look away. Wait, what? Why? Oh, is it causing issues with, a kind of, what, motion sickness kind of stuff? Kind of thing? Or, yeah, there's another magnetite vein. I'm about to go back up. Two by two stairs make you dizzy. But, okay. If I don't, I could do them 3x3s, but I don't know if that's going to be any better for you or not. Right, I'm a little concerned by the fact that I can't see many mobs. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm very happy that I can't see many mobs, but I'm a little surprised. 3x3 works. We'll do 3x3s then. It'll take a little bit. Well, it shouldn't take any more digging to get down, should it? Should be pretty much the same. Yeah, we'll do that then. I'm all good with that. Right, let's make a few more. Every with the 500 bits. Thank you so much. Ouch! Fuck off! I'm trying to read chat. At least it wasn't a creeper. Alright, Every, but thank you so much for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Just want to say you good luck. We're all counting on you. Every time with that message. They said 980 of 1,000. Oh. And there's the bits. So that was just kind of like an arbitrary goal. Like it was just, I wanted to have something there. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. They must have heard that, yeah. I mean, at least they put a little bit of effort in, I guess. There's that. Alright, let's put you away in there as well. Like, while we are organized here, we still need to do something about all this dirt. We should have some iron now, at least. Our first iron. Ta-da! Beautiful. Praise, hello. I hope you're well. Oh God. Sir, please. Come on. Come down here. Oh. Are you coming down or what? You're not, are you? Come on. They don't. Really? Come on. Down you come. Yeah, don't run away this time. Why do mobs keep exploding? That didn't used to be a thing, I'm sure. Also, I swear we've had more mobs in here since I lit the place up than when I didn't. I've got to get the rest of this wall sorted. Oh, right, that explains it. Okay. Well, we're going to go and sit inside because it's a blood moon. That's one downside to having the shaders on. We can't see blood moons. So we're just gonna sit in here out of the way. Are you doing okay? Just hit ZPM and you're on. Nice. We've just hit a brick wall mostly trying to find copper. But other than that, 2.8 did a lot of fun stuff. Yeah, that's one of the reasons that got me wanting to start it again. With all the new like Steam multi-blocks especially. I just watched another Scar stream yesterday, so now you're even more stuck with Posh Bear every time you see one. I started to watch his VOD, his first VOD yesterday, this morning, but I didn't have time to watch much of it because I'd started watching Ziddick, like Ziddick started just as I started watching it. I'll have to watch more of it later. Anyway, guys, I'm going to go and take a short break. I am only 40 minutes late. We started to get a little better at this yesterday when we were only like 10 minutes late for a break, I think. We're back to 40 minutes now, so we're sliding backwards a little bit. But anyway, if you have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. Don't go too far, though, because I will be back in just a couple of minutes. I am going to run some ads during the break. Hopefully, you should never see ads outside of breaks. But anyway, I will be right back. I'll see you all in just a moment. Same procedure as last year? Pretty much. All right, guys, I'll be right back. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. It was a little bit longer than I anticipated. My dad was having some issues with his laptop. But we are back. And hopefully, no spiders this time. Good. Fantastic. Thank you for the welcome backs. All right. We have got to find copper and food. Two things that we are in desperate need of right now. All right. Food, we definitely need to figure something out, though. Like, we've got lots of, like, bits and pieces here. But we need to actually make some actual food. Okay, palm tree hunt is going great. Bag is getting full of onions. I mean, they're almost like... No, I was going to say they're almost like palm trees, but I can't find any comparison that works there. Oh, that doesn't go in there. All right. So where are we going now? We have gone to there. Let's go up to this spot up here. And not run. Do not run, chat. You cannot afford to run right now. You have not got the food for that. We are going to need to make some more farms, though. And just see what we can make with the things that we have. Oh, I fell in a hole. Right. So we're doing 3x3, 3x3 steps down. I'm assuming that the distance between torches is going to be the same. Actually, maybe not. How? One, two, three, four. Which are there? Would that work? So yeah, 2 corners worth. So, okay, that's cool. What we got? Pyroclaw? What would that be? Bane-wise. What would that be, vein-wise, Pyroclaw? I can't remember. Not finding palm trees and onions can both make you cry. Yeah, same outcome. Different ways to get there. Right. That name seems familiar. Yeah, we might have seen Banana here a few times. Alright. Can we get away with 3 turns around here before we put a torch? Oh, another appetite vein. Well, we can do 3 turns. Okay, cool. Right, well, that's not helpful. Alright. Let's try the next one. This is going to be it. This is going to be a copper vein. In fact, this is going to be a copper vein, a mica vein, and a lapis vein all rolled into one without actually losing any of the ores. I'm pretty sure that's not possible, but it's going to happen. Is this better for you, by the way, Guitar Lilin? In terms of not making you feel sick? Don't give me any more of this. I can't harvest basalt at the moment either, so don't make me dig through any more of that. What are you? Graphite? Oh, this might be a diamond vein. I'm pretty sure this is a diamond vein. Okay, that was another one we actually could have done with. So that's good. Assuming it is a diamond vein, of course. There's no guarantee yet. But there is a small diamond ore there, so it's looking good. You're almost sure it's not possible? Hey, you never know. Never say never. Which is a weird phrase when you think about it. I never say never. You're literally saying never in the phrase. I guess that's part of the point. Alright. Come on, diamond vein. We can't mine the diamonds yet, I don't think, but it would be nice to have a diamond vein. There goes the tool again. It broke. Oh, we're down to only 99% repair on this. I still, like, does anybody know? Like, I don't know if there's anyone who wasn't here yesterday who might be able to answer this. When you repair the Tinker's tools, it repairs it by a different amount each time and a lower amount each time. Why does it do that? Like, what stat is it? I even tried looking at the NBT data for the tools to see if there was anything in there, and I couldn't see anything that immediately stood out, at least. That is bugging the crap out of me. I just want to know. Always say always. That's a much better phrase. Well, okay, it depends how you look at it. That's not necessarily a better phrase. Depends what's always happening. Oh, another small lapis ore. I'll take that. What are we going to need for making the Tinker's smeltery? Because I am going to actually craft all the stuff for the smeltery, because I want the essence berries. The experience ones. I need to look at what we need to make for the smeltery. Small coal ore as well, so this is looking even better for a diamond vein. Which does mean it's going to be right down at the bottom of the world, so we're going to have to dig through Deep Slate again. But that's fine. I can live with digging through Deep Slate. And it broke again. Oh, wait, no. Oh, that's wrong. Well, we definitely didn't find the copper mica lapis vein we were looking for. That kind of sucks. Diamonds will do. this vertical shaft each time. Oh, there we go. Diamond vein. Nice. When you do that, how do you get back out again? Do you just pillar up? Esther, or do you use ladders? How annoying is the ladder recipe? I don't think I've ever made ladders in this. Yeah, pain in the ass, basically. Just pillar. I like the fact, like, I know that 90% of the time with these veins, we're going to come back there eventually, and it's nice to just have an easy way up or down. Ah, it's night again. I need to get a sleeping bag is what I need. V, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that once I'm not in immediate danger. V, how you doing though, man? Oh, I hear a creeper. All right. No, that wasn't a creeper. That was an enderman. What am I talking about? Oh, jeez. Well, there's something that's... I can never remember what the actual prefixes are for... What all the prefixes mean for the mobs. But there's one that's doing the whole creating spider webs thing. Which is not bad, because it's getting us, if nothing else, it is getting us some more string. As long as it doesn't do anything worse than that, I'm fine with it. Right, we're keeping the dirt on us. So you're waking up, took kids to school, now coffee time. Caffeine is always a good way to start the day. Right, let's go over here, I guess. All right. Come on, I don't want to cut the copper vein to be like kind of 6 years away. We need to go to the next one. My pickaxe is almost dead again. All right. Is this going to be that copper mica lapis vein? Probably not. I can dream. And I'll probably end up dreaming of that tool breaking sound, because I've heard it so bloody much today. Nope, at least we didn't have to go down far to find yet another iron vein. So what have we got so far? We've got gold or magnetites, magnetites, then we've got iron. There's another magnetite there, diamond, we've got 2 apatite veins, we've got a tin vein, and we've got a redstone, 2 tin veins and a redstone vein. But no copper. I bet the... Oh, we've got a king slime. I bet the next one is probably going to be right in the middle of the water. Okay. Well, let's not do that one. Let's go over here. I want to see if we can... Like, how far away that king slime is. Welcome back, Quiet. Oh, we do need to kill cows as well, don't we? Hmm. Right. I think I used up all of my luck with getting like the slime island and a bunch of villages nearby. And now we're just going to take forever to find copper. On the plus side, we are getting plenty of cobblestone, which we can use to finish off the wall around the base. So, silver lining. Alright, what is this vein going to be? It's more magnetite. Why? Come on, you don't need 4 of them, S2. Surely you can share a little bit. Maybe it'll be like buses. We won't find any, then like 4 will come along at once. 4 copper, 2 diamond, 2 tin, 2 iron. It was a decent 5x5 area. That's not bad for a 5x5 area. Oh, I need to find a basaltic mineral sands one as well, don't I? Because I think that gives us gypsum, right? And the lapis veins will give us calcite. More fucking magnetite. We've got so much iron. It's like so much iron and nothing else. Except an ever-growing hunger that I apparently cannot satiate with steak. Oh. And another broken tool. Wait, that's gone up to 70% now. Did I have some durability left on there? I thought it was only like... I thought it was a 0%. Guess not. Hmm. It was 0. I thought it was. Because it was only going up to like 60, 62 last time we repaired it. And then that time it went up to 70. Or, yeah, I think it went up to 70, didn't it? So, I don't know what changes, like why it changes the amount it repairs. Which GTNH pack is this? There is only one GTNH pack, Spirited. It is GregTech New Horizons. It was 0% and alive, I think. I don't remember hearing the breaking sound. So I assume it was still alive. But I would have imagined that would only go up to... like a fraction above what it would have been before. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe if you repair before... Right, let's get down to... Once our shovel gets down to, like, around about... like, 10% or so, we'll repair again. And then we'll see how much it gives us. Maybe it's... if you wait until it breaks, you get less durability from it. See, this is going down. This used to fully repair as well. And that's going down now. So, but maybe it's to do with, like, if you repair it before it's fully broken, it repairs for more, but that doesn't explain why it changes at all. It's so confusing. You're not a GregTech, so you're thinking of trying the challenge of it? Inspire you to try it? Honestly, like, GTNH, while it is an incredibly difficult GregTech-based pack, and honestly, I probably, if it's your first time playing with GregTech, I probably wouldn't suggest it. It is something that you definitely can do. as a complete beginner. Like, the quest lines are done well enough that it shouldn't make a difference. Like, you would be able to figure out what you're doing and how it works. And the explanations are done well enough to... so it shouldn't matter. There is small silver there. I'm leaving the small silver ores, though, at the moment, because I'd rather come back when I've got fortune. Although, that being said, the main reason for getting the small silver ores will be solar boilers, and I'm not planning on using solar boilers. So, I don't know if we necessarily need the silver. Do we need silver for anything else? Or is it mostly just solar boilers? You're a sucker for solars? I think a lot of people are. I think the only thing that stops me wanting to use them is the calcification of them. I don't want to deal with, like, because I know, I like things like that. I like to set up and forget about them, because whether I need to forget about them or not, I will. So the boilers would end up calcifying, and I would forget to fix it. I don't think we're going to find a vein down here, are we? I mean, somebody's found some lava, it sounds like. I get you. Get out of here with your fishing rod. This is a no fishing area. I don't think there's anything down here, you know. I thought it was going to be a redstone vein, but we're not finding anything yet. And I figure we would have found something by now. Disable a cut. I don't like doing stuff like that. It feels cheaty. And I'm guessing that is something that within the... because I'm doing this run on the assumption that we're going to attempt to go for the Stargate roll. Obviously, knowing full well we're probably not going to get there, but I'm going to stick to that as long as possible. And I don't know how changing something like that would affect it. Plus, like I say, it does feel kind of cheaty. Recently entered GT via Monofactory, but it's more or less a pure factory building experience. Monofactory was fun. Like, which version did you start in? Because, like, Monofactory was the pack that we played before this. Did you start once 0.13 had been released, or did you start in 0.12? Oh, I don't want to be out here. Do we get home the somewhat cheaty way? The somewhat cheaty way that is still allowed. Yeah, I don't want to be stuck out here. Basically, do we do /home? And we do. Mostly because I haven't got enough food to run. 0.12 still going, 0.13 was later. 0.13's been released now, hasn't it, though? I'm pretty sure it's been released. I know it hadn't quite been released when I finished. But I'm pretty sure it got released not long afterwards. In fact, no, I know it did, because Guitar Lillian restarted her run when 0.13 was released. Either way, it's a good pack. I'm kind of very curious to see what the 0.13 changes are like, though. Because they seem like they had some really fun stuff lined up for it, especially with the multi-blocks. 0.13 was out right just around New Year's. Yeah, I did thoroughly enjoy Monofactory. As far as introductions to GregTech go, it's definitely a good one. Monofactory looked fun. It was. Like, anybody looking to get into GregTech and doesn't want to go through the route of GTNH, it's definitely a very good place to get started. Oh man, we need so much food. I need to sort food out like soon. But I'm trying... I want to find these ore veins before I start doing too much. TFG is not a good start. It seems like a pretty good pack, but it's not a good starting point, I wouldn't say. Unless you already know Terra Firma Craft, in which case it's probably a little bit different. Oh, there we go. Right. Let's grab some berries and take these with us. So we've got a couple extra things. All right, let's go and find more. So we've got 2 redstone veins now. We've got just a ton of iron and gold veins. 2 tin veins. A diamond vein. We need copper. Oh, let's light that area up as well. All right. Do you blame you, Chach? What news made you start GTNH again? Hey, I'm more than happy to be a bad influence in that way. Copperfield. I'd love to Copperfield of some copper right now, but we can't bloody find any. Orangey hates me today. Although, that being said, we do also need a lot of iron, which we do have, so... Orangey doesn't hate me that much. Alright. It's not like copper is a fundamental metal in the other game. No, absolutely not. Like, you barely need any of it, right? Maybe a couple of ingots here and there. That's why it's kind of stressing me out so much, though, is the fact that it's used so excessively, especially with the new multi-blocks and how much you need to make the multi-blocks. They take so much copper. I saw the orange there and I thought, is that going to be copper? Oh no, we've got small tantalite veins, which I can't mine. So that would go down there, and then we'd come across here. Have 100 left over, don't know what to do about. You can come get in your hightail chest. I'm looking forward to checking out the caves. That's one of the things I'm really excited for. I've got to try and make sure I don't play any more between now and tomorrow, because I want to kind of experience it for the first time, like all the stuff on stream, and enjoy it that way. So I've got to try and stop myself from playing it tonight. That's going to be the struggle. Alright. Come on, copper. I don't think you're going to be a copper vein, but... What is tantalite normally part of? Pyrolusite? Well, no, it won't be that, surely. Although it can be found in the overworld. So possibly Groshula, Spessartine, Pyrolusite, and Tantalite. We're getting a ton more dirt as well, which is not great. So we haven't got anywhere to put what we have got at the minute. Yes, I will be streaming Hightail tomorrow, like Fridays, and if I stream on any days over the weekend, they're always going to be something non-Greg Tech based, whether it's another mod pack or different game, which in this case is going to be Hightail, because I caved and bought it this morning. Yeah, it's Groshula. Okay, that's no use to us right now. Tantalite might be useful later. I'm assuming we can make SMD... If it's the same as, like, newer versions, we can make SMD components more efficiently with Tantalite, or Tantalum, rather. Alright, let's get going this way. Everyone does seem to love it, and I've only played a little bit of it so far, but I've watched quite a bit of other people playing it, and it does seem... It seems like so much fun. And I think one of the things I like about it is, like, I've not played it before. And not many people have played it before, so it's not like people have kind of solved the game and people know the best ways to do everything. Everyone's still discovering everything. It's always a nice time to kind of start playing a game. Alright, we found another salt vein. I'm starting to get somewhat salty with the lack of... Oh, right, hang on. We were going to repair this, weren't we, before we... Yeah, that's only going up to 63%. So I don't think it makes a difference whether it's broken or not when you repair it. I don't think that changes. Like, I really want to know what changes it. Right. One thing I did notice when I did look at the NBT data for the tools, though, there is a stat called shoddy on it, and I don't know what that does. But on all the tools, it was 0.0. I don't know exactly what that does. Come on, please give me copper. Just one little copper vein would be amazing. We, strictly speaking, don't need the copper right this second. There's other things we could be doing. But now that I've started looking for it, I'm not going to stop until I find it. We might be here a while. This has turned out into the same thing as the end of last stream, where it was just me digging out the everything else. Oh no, there's another pyrolusite small ore there. Does this mean it's going to be another pyrolusite vein? Oh, and there's that break again. I see now this time it's repairing it fully. Last time it was down to like 96%, now it's doing it fully again. Now, what? What changes it? Oh, that's going to drive me absolutely up the wall. I don't like it when things don't make sense. Maybe just likes teasing me. That would not surprise me. The game does like to troll me. Well, no, I know, but the last time I repaired the pickaxe, it only repaired it to 96%, Wiley. This time it repaired it fully again. So it's the inconsistency that bothers me. Like, the amount it's repairing, like, it isn't a concern. It's like, what? It's just the reason why it's different that's bugging me. I don't like the unknown. The unknown is scary. Actually, I don't need to worry about doing that so much. If we're not doing a 2x2 tunnel. Yeah, there's another Spessartine one. It's going to be another Grossula vein, isn't it? On the plus side, we're getting a lot of gravel. I was hoping to not need too much more gravel, so we could upgrade to iron tools at least. I guess we can still do that, but we're going to need to make the, Oh, it's abyssal salt. I was thinking that was, basalt. It's not. Well, I would have thought the same thing, Nth, but it seems to consistently go down for the most part, and then occasionally, like now, it goes back up again. What do these things normally have in them? You place the gravel, please. Those emeralds. Do they have anything in them? Yeah, hold on. Is that what I think it is? Yeah, it's another Groshula vein. Okay, well, let's go back up again. Next vein. I think I'm gonna start taking my bed with me, you know. Because it's 9 p.m. again, so we're gonna have to do a slash home, then slash back again, I guess. I'm trying to use teleporting as little as possible. Even though it is allowed in the Stargate rules. I wish I had time to truly learn GT. But for you, it's so consuming. It can be. Like, once you start to get the hang of it, it makes a lot more sense, and like things kind of come together a lot quicker. At least that's the way I found it. But it's, especially if you're used to like normal Minecraft, it can be a little confusing at first. There are lots of transportation options, but right now we don't have any. Right now we don't even have copper. God damn it, copper is going to be the bane of my existence, isn't it? I think last time I played this, it was a lapis vein I couldn't find. This time it's copper. Copper's worse than not being able to find lapis, though. But no, one of the things, as part of the story element that we're going to be kind of bringing into this, transportation is going to be one of the things, like moving around and being able to move around the world by walking, rather than just teleporting, is something I want to kind of incorporate into it. Although I still like the idea, and I still want to implement. Oh, it might be another redstone vein. I still want to implement the idea that I had that I was going to do in a long-term All the Mods 10 world, where I'm allowed to teleport, but only from certain points. Like if I want to teleport, like, 'cause I was going to build a world in All the Mods 10, essentially doing kind of a similar thing. But in order to get around the world, there would either be paths between the different places. That you could walk along or go via horse or anything like that. Or I would build things like kind of ports next to bodies of water. And then if you went to the port, I would allow myself to be able to teleport from the port to another port area. Almost like you've kind of essentially traveled that way via boat. And then just have kind of what would seem more like logical travel points like that. Just like things like that. Like things that add like an element of kind of life to the world I really like. I'll use railcraft and Steve's car transportation like railways between far distance like in real world. Quite possibly, yeah. I've not decided like as far as this world goes or how the what like kind of transportation methods they will have in this world. We'll figure that out as we go. I do know that I don't want to be. All I know is that I don't want to teleport between places. Although going through the Nether and like kind of obviously cutting the distance down to like kind of 1/8 of it by going through the Nether is okay, as long as I have the pathways in the Nether. Oh, we're gonna have to go home, aren't we? Again, because I have a inventory filled with crap. But yeah, there definitely are a lot of decent transportation options. As we get a little further into this, so it's not like we're going to be hurting for choice. Alright. So much crap. Well, not crap, but stuff we don't need right this second. Right, okay. So, south from here, I guess? What's the one that shows you the ores in the minimap? That is visual prospecting with within GTNH. It's this little icon here. Basically, once you've found an ore vein, what you just kind of left click on it with your pickaxe or your hand, it will.
Bastard!
All right, no worries, Joe. Enjoy the rest. Yeah, it will kind of mark it on your visual prospecting thing here. Also, I believe it should. I know it did in Monofactory. I think it should also work if you use the scanner. At least it did. Like I say, in Monofactory, it marked them if you use the scanner in the area. It would mark them on the visual prospecting thing there. Ooh, coal ore. Is this going to be a coal vein, or is this going to be a diamond vein? I'm going to guess a coal. Does work with the scanner? Ah, nice. That's good to know. Yeah, I do love the visual prospecting thing. It's such a nice way of keeping track of where ores are, without having to have like just a ton of waypoints. So yeah, if you just see me randomly clicking on the any of the ores, that's without actually mining them. That's what I'm doing, is trying to get it to see if it's an actual proper ore without actually looking at it and seeing whether it's a small ore or not. It's quicker to just left click it. And there it goes again. All right, let's see how much this repairs to this time. Fully repairs again. Somebody make it make sense. There we go. Coal vein. Right, so we've got a coal vein now as well. That's another one that's potentially going to be useful. The thing is, though, like, random would imply that it would, the value would go up or down randomly. But it doesn't. It seems to go down to a certain point and then go back up again. It's random, but the whole thing's not random. It's so confusing. Right, this is it. This is going to be the vein. Although who was it? Somebody mentioned it's going to be under the water. Nth, yeah, you're probably right. Honestly, I might just go and fill in a little bit of the water so we can kind of dig down in the middle of it, just to see. Yeah, kind of like that. Obviously, it's not those exact values, but yeah, it goes down like that, and then kind of it seems to go back up again at some point. But the time it goes up seems to be somewhat random. Like, at first I thought it might be something to do with, like, leveling up the Tinker's Tool leveling. But that doesn't seem to affect it. So I really don't know what it is. It's kind of, these are the kind of pointless things that don't really matter at all, but it's the kind of thing that would keep me up at night, because it would just keep going through my head because I don't know. No, just another appetite vein. Come on. Don't need any more appetite veins. At least not yet. What I need is food. And copper. We need copper as well. Actually, you know what? We can get food here. Peas. That's just what I needed. Just chomp down on some peas. And chili peppers. Maybe the villagers are hoarding it. It's going to be under the village and they're just not telling me. That'll be it. This is, I think this, of anything in this pack, this is one thing that does kind of, that I don't like too much about it, is the RNG of whether you get lucky and find all the veins you need in a reasonable area, or whether you have to spend like 5 hours digging down to try and find what you need. It's a little easier once you get the prospecting thing. What can I never remember what it's called? The little dowsing rod thing. Not the prospecting thing. Oh, it's just ore finder, isn't it? Right? Yeah, this thing. Which actually we could potentially make this now. Although you do need one of the items to be able to find it in the first place. But I think it also works with, like, ingots as well. So, like, if you had a copper ingot from somewhere, you could use that and it would find the copper ores. So I think it's... I don't know exactly how it works. Just heard, did you just say posh bears behind me? You're still watching Scar, I take it. Yeah, that's what I figured. So it might be worth seeing if we can make one of those. If we don't manage to find this soon, we might do that. I think we have just found another limonite vein though. Not watching Scar, watching me. Scar on in the background then, I take it? You can say you're watching Scar as well. That's perfectly okay. I don't mind. That breaking sound again. Right. What are you going to do this time? Still full. Kath was reacting to you mumbling about posh bears. There we go. We've got another limonite vein. And it's night time again. Damn it. Right, okay. I'm going to teleport home one more time, and then we're just taking the bed out with us later. If we die, we'll just have to slash home to get back here. At that point, but otherwise... Yep, all the iron. We are not going to be struggling for iron. I mean, admittedly, we are going to need a lot of iron to turn into steel. I was honestly hoping, like... Not expecting, but hoping that we might be able to get to a point where we can start gathering stuff for the BBFs today. That was wishful thinking, it seems, though. I'm gonna have to start making some, like, actual proper foods. Oh, I need 4 berries, don't I? Not 3. Oh, do sweet berries work? No, the sweet berries literally don't do anything except making the canned food. What berry am I missing? We've got the raspberry, blackberry, malaberry. What am I missing berry-wise? Because there's 4 of them, right? At least in the overworld. Not strawberry, is it? No. We have got berry gardens, though. We could probably use those. Sweet berries are backported, yeah. It's probably why they don't have many uses. Right, how do we make bowls is the next question. I need bowls. Oh, just planks and a... I think that was a knife, right? Right, where's my knife? There it is. Okay. I don't think we're going to need that many because we haven't got enough berries, but... No. Okay, wait. What do I... Which of these is not like the others? Oh, grapes. They're not actually berries, are they? They're grapes. Blueberries. They'll work, right? Yeah, there we go. Right. Can we do that too? No, they have to be 4 different ones. Okay, that's fine. Let's give us something, though. Oh, hang on. I missed some candleberries. All right, where were we? Did I pick the bed up? I did. Right. No, we shouldn't need to come back again. Right, surely the next one won't be an iron vein, right? The game knows we don't need any more iron veins. It's just going to be nice, and it's going to give us exactly what we need. Hold on, come back here. I still love that laugh. I'm easily pleased. How far are we from home? Not far, only 180 meters. So we're still pretty close to home. Let's repair this now. Yes, that's 62%. Oh, yeah, it no doubt will. The thing is, we still need to find, I think it's basaltic mineral sands as well, because we're going to need that for, we don't necessarily need it quite as soon as we need the copper, but we're going to need basaltic mineral sands because I think we get gypsum from that, and then we need a lapis vein so we can get calcite, and obviously the lapis will come in handy as well. Oh, look at that. It's another vanadium magnetite small ore. Is this going to be yet another iron vein? I see, that's why we have maps, Quiet. So people like me don't get lost. Which I absolutely would be. It's one of the things I'm really happy with that they added in Hightail by default was the map. Like, no need for a mod for it. Yeah, it's going to be another magnetite vein, I'm pretty sure. Yep. There we go. So, if anyone needs any iron, and you somehow manage to make it into my single player world, I got plenty of it around here. Some poor saps in WoW keep trying to follow you through the dungeons, and I'm like, I am not the person to trust for this. Hey, maybe are you saying you're not very good at WoW? Quite is that essentially what you're saying? Because maybe they're even worse. Hacking commences. You must get the sweet iron. You're welcome to it. I've got more than I need for the time being, at least. Oh, another cassiterized sand one. So this is probably another tin vein. I'll tell you one thing I do miss in 1710. Yeah, there we go. More cassiterite. Kind of Paxels. Or all-in-one tools. I don't know if do they have anything like in a Paxel in 17? What the hell was that? Oh, I was gonna say, what's that blue stuff? That's water, Jatch. I think I'm slowly this search for copper is making me slowly lose it. Mid-game, there's the Vajra. Yeah, I was kind of thinking something before the Vajra. More coal. That dangerous dihydrate monooxygen. Yeah, that stuff. It's incredibly dangerous. I mean, to be fair, it is to some people. Especially if you can't swim. God damn it. I'm fed up of that sound. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's do that while we're at it as well. We strictly speaking don't need this right this second, but it's just kind of, it's got to a point now where I just want to see how long it is before we actually find one. Oh, it looks like we might have another magnetite vein. I feel like my world's broken. There's nothing but magnetite veins. We'll get there eventually. Just think how good it's going to feel once we do actually find copper, though. And then, knowing Milo, we'll find copper, but it'll be in a vein that's kind of half destroyed by a cave. That'll be just my luck. Are we at the copper or die stage? Pretty much. I mean, at this rate, I am going to end up dying of starvation in this game before I find copper. Because we were supposed to be working on food and getting food sorted today, but kind of got sidetracked, and now I'm impossibly sidetracked and I need copper. It is now my entire goal. My life will not be complete until I have copper. I'm already using a texture pack. I'm not even talking about it. It's another fucking magnetite thing. Oh my god, it's nighttime. Hang on. Let me... That's why we bought the bed. I'll tell you what, how about Gatolan? You come in here and search for copper for me. I'll search for palm trees for you. How about that? That sound good? We can both get a bit of a break. Perfect. I'll be right there. But yeah, this, I was saying this, like I was saying before, like, this is the one bit of GTNH I think that I dislike, is this RNG of, if you get unlucky like we have here and you don't get all the veins that you need in a reasonable area, it's so painful. Especially when it's something as important as copper. Oh, God. More appetite. I don't have an appetite anymore. I have plenty of appetite, but I don't have an appetite. Do we get the bowls back from these? We do. Although, why do I feel like I haven't got all of them back? Huh. Because didn't we make 4 bowls of the berry medleys, and we've only got 3 bowls now? We haven't got the dowsing rod yet either, and I'm not going back to make it. At this point, it's become a point of, I'm just going to keep doing this until we find it, because this is the way you should be able to find it. And if we weren't getting so ridiculously unlucky, we would do. Oh, look at that. It's another small iron ore. Although, that being said, that could... Ooh, that could be... This could be potential. And the fact that there's a small lazurite ore there. This could be one of the ones we're looking for. This might be a lapis vein. So, that's a name I know. Welcome. Not my first GTNH playthrough. I played through up to like late HV, very early EV. A few years back. And I have played with Greg Tech in other packs like Manufactory, but obviously things very different. But so I know what to expect mostly, but that's about it. Blade Master, welcome. How are you doing? How was the stream? Were you back on GTNH today as well? But yeah, at the minute we're just going through the pain of trying to find copper. And we've found plenty of iron and practically everything else, and no copper. That was good. Nice. Can you get a base tour when you're done mining? I mean, I can pretty much do that now. There's not a lot to show right now. But yeah, sure. There's literally nothing there though. There's a couple of farms to get us at least a little bit of food for the time being. And that's about it. So I'll head back over once we've done this. I'm going to need to get some more torches anyway. Copper's low you're paying because it isn't renewable for a long while. Yeah, and it's so important as well. It's like, basically you're not getting through Steam if you don't find copper. Or you're not even getting started in Steam if you don't find copper. So, yeah, we kind of need to find some. I think we have just found a lapis vein, though, which is going to be nice. Because we are finding a ton of... Oh, we found another one of these abyssal stone. What does anybody know what the point of these, like, the abyssal stone, like, little, kind of meteorite kind of things are? Yeah, that's one of the... Oh, God. Well, I'm fucked. Well, we might be heading back to the base a little sooner. Oh, yeah, I forgot we had these. Well, time for that base tour, then. Oh, hell no. I had my bed with me, didn't I? Well, thankfully we have slash home. Right, this was my original storage room, which has nothing in it now, and my upstairs area with 2 coke ovens, and that concludes the tour. Yeah, we don't have a lot going on there. We're literally on day 2. I kind of get hooked into doing one thing. And that was initially getting this area flattened out so we had somewhere just to build some farms. The plan is basically I've got a big plan for this world where I want to kind of add story into it and kind of lore into the whole thing. And I want this to expand outside of GregTech as well into kind of other packs and other games with the whole kind of idea of this whole world building idea. But I want to get started on as soon as possible. So I've kind of said to myself, we're going to stay here until we get our first basic Steam setup sorted. As soon as we start making our first full, like proper Steam setup, we'll move to kind of where maybe not the final base, but like a more permanent base is going to go. So I'm not putting too much effort into this area. I've kind of put a wall around where my storage is just so I don't get creepers randomly falling on top of me while I'm looking in chests. But that's about it. But yeah, it's my bachelor pad, exactly. I'm going to have to go back and try and get that stuff back, aren't I? I'm going to try and do that without any gear to start with. We might struggle, though. I think we can turn that off for now. But yeah, what were you up to today? Anyway, Blade Master. Sorry, I got kind of sidetracked with my extensive base tour. What were you up to today, Blade? Oh, sorry, yeah, you started work on that Ive Harmony. Holy shit. That's a point where I'm really hoping to get to. I don't know whether I will, but one of the things that I love about GregTech is the multi-blocks. I don't think we need this at the moment either. Is like the multi-blocks and kind of things of the scale of like the Ive Harmony. I just like they're so much nicer than just like single block machines for everything. So I'm kind of looking forward to getting to that point. We might be there. It takes about a week or so, maybe. Wait, hang on. Where am I going? I was looking at the wrong thing. Where are we? We're over this way. Right. Hopefully that thing is empty now. And there won't be any mobs in there because the game wouldn't do that to me. Right, maybe I do need this. Where is the middle? Over here.
You live. Yeah.
I do indeed live. Codebreaker, how are you doing? It is good to see you, man. Thanks so much. 86 months. That is a whole lot of months. Right, here we are. Can't see a thing. I should have bought a torch. I can't... Oh, I've just realized. This was a creeper explosion, wasn't it? Oh god, is my grave going to be in here somewhere? It won't have deleted my grave, will it? Also, why are we getting bright orange particles on the dirt? Oh god, I have no idea where my grave is. Wait, apparently it's down that way. Why is it? What? I found the lapis vein. Oh, crap. Nope. Okay. It was hard. It's gamma won't help, unfortunately. The pack has hardcore darkness in it, and I have set the shaders up to work with it. Yeah, we're gonna die again. Oh no, we're fine. It was only one of those ones. All right. Oh, seriously, dude, just calm down. I don't know where my grave is. I can't see it. Really should have brought a torch. Hang on, I really need to stop teleporting around so much. All right, we should have some charcoal in there. Wait, right, let me see. Literally, let me see. That's what we need the torch for. It's saying the gravestone is over that way, but... It's not put it on the surface, has it? Surely it won't have put it on the surface. Let me go and have a look. All right. It won't have put it on the surface. Where the hell is it? Thankfully, I didn't have a lot on me. There's just the very basic tinker's tools. Oh, and now it's nighttime. Lovely. Oh, the only thing that I did have on me that I don't want to recraft is my bed. Which means I can't even go home now because... Oh, no. Why? This sucks. Okay. I can't even go home and sleep. I don't know where it would have gone. Because we didn't make it out of the little sphere thing, did we? We fell down into there and then we got exploded. Oh. You don't look well, mate. Maybe see a doctor. I'm not a doctor. Let's just do that and I ran away from it, died to a skeleton. I think he agrees. We probably died to a skeleton, but I was stuck in a wall, I think, wasn't I? Or by a wall. Ah. Oh god. Everyone's come to join the party now. Oh, like, literally everyone. Okay. Let's just leave them to it. I hope that there is actually going to be a grave here, right? Like, it's not going to have deleted my grave. Because that would kind of suck. Right, you know what? Fuck it. We've not got anything on us except 4 torches. It doesn't matter if we die again. Well, it's not there. So it's not on the surface. So where did it go? Oh, we didn't get hit by one of those... Because some of the creepers teleport you, don't they? We didn't get hit by one of those, and then our grave's just in a random point in a... It's 1.7 Guitar Little, and there is no spectator mode yet. I think somebody said earlier they're adding it, but there is no spectator mode. Oh, there is. Right, we're not going to use it yet until we have exhausted all other options. Which we are quite close to at this point, because we're almost going to die soon. Where would it have put it, though? That's the weird thing. Like, somewhere over this way, apparently. I could really have done with another pickaxe. I am wondering if that is what happened, Hyena. But I feel like I would have remembered that. I'm trying to move to a point where, like, I'm directly above it. On the map. Which we can't do because we haven't got a pickaxe. This is frustrating. I don't think I've got a decent way of getting over there either. Because it might be somewhere... It might be on top of the sphere. But without a pickaxe, we can't find out. Oh God. 1.7.10, absolutely no glitches and weirdness whatsoever. Can I get on top of it up this way? There's dirt up here, so maybe... Although I can't... No. That's black granite. I hope it's not somehow gone behind black granite in any way, because I haven't got an iron pickaxe yet, so... This is not ideal. I've got no idea where it'd be. Okay, we might have to use spectator mode. Just to see where it is. Either that or we just go home, we make another pickaxe and tools and we just hope for the best. I feel like I'm moving away from it there. Okay, I've got to see where it is. I don't think the waypoint show... Oh, does... Yeah, the waypoint might show you the level, actually. That's a good point. Why 12? Wait, that's way down. Why 12? Is it below here then? Oh god. Okay, that's not ideal. None of this is ideal, in fact. Okay, I've got to see where it is. Wait. What? Did I just get hit while in spectator mode? Oh no, we fell down into here, didn't we? I remember now. Okay, we're gonna need a pickaxe. Right, where were we? We were up here, weren't we? Okay, well, do we just accept the loss and move on? Like, the only thing we really lost there of any note was the bed. And we have got enough wool to make another one, so I think we just accept the loss and we leave the stuff there. I don't think that we didn't have... Did we have anything else on us that would have been... I guess the tool station was the only other thing we had. Which we're going to have to make one of those again. Yeah, I think we just have to accept the loss and deal with it. No, that's fine. Wait, where's my... I left the bucket in here, didn't I? I'd completely forgot that we'd fallen all the way down into the... Because I even mentioned it as well, didn't I? That they'd... I think, well, at least I did in my head, that they'd back... Go away. That they'd backported the geodes as well. Oh, yeah, I think we just accept the loss and we'll just make the stuff again. That's fine. I think we've still got some blank patterns left to make the tool station. And it's not like... Oh, the only thing is all of the levels and things we built up on the pickaxe. Oh, that's the one thing, though. Oh, and I think I had all my flint on me as well. Oh, no, not all of it. Okay, that's good. That's fine. I don't want to just leave it. But I don't want to make more tools, go back there to try and get it, and then lose all that lot as well. Because that would suck. All right, it's fine. It's okay. We will recover. It's not like we lost anything important. All right, that's fine. Right, so we've got the tool station again. That is fine. We just need to make the pickaxe. Basically, oh, we have got bones left for the guard, haven't we? Yeah, we have. Good. Okay, we're fine. We are good. The beds. We are running short on wood now. We need to get bonsais sorted ASAP. Wondering, are you playing without the quest book? Not playing without the quest book. No, I do have the quest book. I know what I'm doing at the moment and what I'm trying to find, so I haven't needed to look at it a huge amount. Like this early game I've played through a few times. Although, to be fair, a lot has changed, so I probably should be keeping an eye on it. We do need fences for the bed, don't we? And those... What else do we need? I think it's just planks, right? And soft mallet. No, I tend to mostly just look at quest books when I'm not sure what I'm trying to do. There we go. Right. We're back to almost where we were. We've still got to do tools, but otherwise we are good. Right. We need 2, 3. So pickaxe. So we need 4 of them, don't we? No, 5 if we want the mattock as well. And then we need pickaxe. We need a couple of axe heads. Could anybody explain as well why the pickaxe is the only one that needs a binding in 1.7? I always found that a little weird. All right, and we need... it's the wide guard, would be fine. Oh, we can use bone meal for it as well, actually. I didn't realize that. And then sword blade. There we go. All right. Oh, where am I going? Oh, I didn't do the binding, did I? Just... wood'll be fine for now. Actually, I think I had a spare binding from before, when I'd forgotten the fact that we only needed a binding for the pickaxe. On the plus side from that journey, though, we did find lapis. So at least we can get calcite and fortune. So there's a silver lining after all. The order that, when you shift click items into here as well, the order it puts them in is just so random. Or it feels it at least. Fortune does work on GTOs in GTNH, yeah. It was an incredibly nice change, which just makes the early game a lot easier. Right, okay, we are pretty much back where we were. Which is basically still looking for copper. Right, we need to get some more torches as well, so let's chop down some trees. Can't believe we still haven't found copper, though. Like, we've not searched that much, but, like, all this and no copper yet. It's a little frustrating. Maybe we do try and make the dowsing rod, because I have a feeling we might have some small copper. Either small kind of impure copper or crushed copper, which I think we can use in the dowsing rod. Or in the ore finder, rather. So it might be worth just using that. Because I'm pretty sure... Well, we've got plenty of magnetite veins around. Although, oh, can we actually... We can't mine the gold yet until we've got a... I'm guessing until we have at least an iron pickaxe, but we might... Does anyone know if I can mine gold with a flint pickaxe? Or am I going to need to get to the iron... To at least iron to be able to mine the gold that we need for the ore finder? If you level it enough... That might take a while since we've just lost the one that we leveled. It does only add 1 mining level though, doesn't it? So... Right, I've got to stop running. We do not have food right now. he says, and then immediately starts running. Right, so we just put half a stack in there. We have got some baked potatoes, though. It only adds one mining level to it. It does add additional modifiers, I believe, as you level it up, but it will only add one mining level. Okay, right. I need copper. At least we do still have plenty of charcoal left. So we can make more torches for this. This was not how I wanted to spend my day. Oh, we lost our iron boots as well. Dang it. Okay, right. Where are we going to look next, then? I don't want to go anywhere over there. I guess we head back to where we were. We should probably get a couple more things to eat as well. Also, I'm going to reiterate this. This is the most annoying thing to get out of a loot bag at the start. Just clogs your inventory so badly. Right, so we take some sweet berries with us. I probably should be using the lunch bag, but like I was saying earlier, it doesn't seem worth it. Well, we could grab a couple of things from here while we're at it. That is true, Bobo. I mean, not that flowers are that difficult to come by for the most part. But yeah. It's another one of those small silver linings, I guess. So that's the... Oh, God, yeah. Lavender is... Yeah. That's another thing we haven't come across yet, is lavender fields. I would very much like to find one of those as well. Again, it's one of those things we don't need yet, but once we start thinking about making the healing axe, we're definitely going to need it. That's usually one of the things that I'm always struggling to find for it. That and arid gardens. But we have got a desert right behind our base, so hopefully the arid gardens won't be a problem this time. Right. No more falling in pits. If I fall in another pit, we might be done for the day. You got the gardens from the quest book for coins. Oh, I can't even mine the small tin ores now. How long till we level the pickaxe up to a point where we can? Oh, only 201, I think. Or 201, I think. So it's not too bad. I did just realize that I am going to have to teleport back home again. In a minute, because I did forget to bring the tool station with me. Right, after all that, it's going to be another cassiterite vein, isn't it? Just based on the small ores. Wait, where's the... Oh, I'm in the wrong place again, aren't I? Duplex, hello. How you doing? Oh, it sucks. I can't even mine the cassiterite ore now. We might have to go and find that pickaxe again. And find the grave. it's another tin vein. No copper for me. All right. We continue. Ooh, more berries. Did anybody know which berry bush we were missing, by the way? We've got raspberry, blackberry, and mallowberry. What is the fourth one? I can't for the life of me remember. Where's the center? There it is. Blueberry, that's the one. Thank you. It was blueberry. That's the only one we haven't found yet. What shades are these? They are... That's another hole. Complementary. Oh, can you? That is good to know. Al, welcome.
Oh slash.
Oh slash indeed. Al, with the Prime sub there. Thank you so much, man. 6 months. How are you doing? Can we get some love and hearts in the chat? Right. How are you doing now? There's also Blightberry in the Nether. But that's way off. Yeah, it's definitely... There's small copper ore. Is that a good sign, or is it just trolling me? Because I'm not sure if it will be small copper ores that we'd get. Because I don't think it's going to be an actual copper vein. It will probably be something like chalcopyrite. Or... Can we get tetrahedrite in the overworld in GTNH? And there goes the thing. I'm going to have to change my home point to upstairs as well. That's only repaired to 87%. It can be only placed with tools or not placed with food, stuff like that. Oh, nice. Wait, hold on. What's the backhand? Offhand blacklist. Render empty offhand at rest. Don't use last offhand torch. Actually, that's a nice... I quite like the idea of the not using the last torch. Although at the same time, I also want to keep that. I don't want to do that. No offhand torch tool. No offhand torch with block. No offhand torch with empty hand. No offhand torch with food. So when it says no offhand torch, I'm assuming that means it doesn't place when you have... that in there. Not that you can't have a torch in your offhand when you have food. I'm almost tempted to just turn on the offhand torch with tool only. Because I can't even think of a time when I'm going to have any other item in my hand and use the torch. I feel like that's probably... We'll go with that until we find a point when we don't need it. So we shouldn't be able to place torches like that unless we've got... Aha, nice. That is good to know. Yeah, tool only seems like the best option, honestly. Oh, we found small graphite ore as well, so it might be another diamond vein. If it's a diamond vein, we're going to have to dig all the way down to the bottom to find out. Since we're at Y54, it might take a little while. I kind of do mods have the same ore generation as normal MC ores, like with an optimal Y? No, GT doesn't have the same ore generation rules. No, they generate in patches essentially, which are kind of generated on a grid. It's like every third chunk. So like there's a gold vein there. And then, like, 3 chunks over, there's another vein, and then another vein. And then the ore that's in there is... I believe it's completely random within the ores that can generate within that dimension. I don't know if there's any kind of weighting rules to it or not. Is that water? It is, isn't it? I'm having bad flashbacks already with this. I see how can I get down there without having to just jump down a hole? Although not that this one seems quite as bad as the last one. But that's famous last words. Oh. Wrong one. Let's just make this a little safer. I'm paranoid after the last little excursion into a trip. Into a hole. Don't want any more repeats of that. I'm in the wrong place, aren't I? There we go. Veins is actually the word I was looking for. They generate in veins. Where there's generally, like, where in, say, like, vanilla Minecraft you'll get, like, small kind of patches of, like, 5 or 6 ores. These you can get hundreds in one ore vein. So just dig down in one of those pre-generation spots, hope for the ores you need. Yeah, that's pretty much it. There are ways that you can find ores a little easier. We can't quite get to those ways just yet, though, especially since I lost my pickaxe that potentially could have mined what we need. So we're kind of stuck at the minute. I'm pretty sure this is going to be another... Oh, God. Another thing I can't mine. And there goes the thing. I'm refusing to bring my my tool station with me this time because I don't want to lose it again. Quasimal, how you doing? It's good to be streaming again. Oh, right, hold on. I was going to set my home points here. Okay. I'm just going to say that this is a diamond vein and potentially just be done with it because I don't want to fall in a hole again. And I can see it happening. Okay, I think we're all right. Again, famous last words. Hopefully not, though. Hopefully not last words, that is. Holes are fun. They can be, but generally not when they... Well, I mean, I was going to say generally not when they explode on you, but I guess it depends on the situation with that. But not so much when they kill you. They're a little less enjoyable at that point. Yeah, it still feels weird seeing the deep slate here. I'm glad it is, because it's going to be used very heavily in our build for this. So I am incredibly glad we have deep slate, although it is annoying to mine through. There we go, yeah, it's another diamond vein. Okay. I just wanted to be sure and get it on the visual prospecting thing. Hey, at least we've got 4 extra absorption hearts at the minute. They're probably going to go fairly soon. What's the... Wait, what's the other... There we go. Oh, wait, nausea? Apparently I'm nauseous. No, it does. Unfortunately, they haven't got the Y levels of vanilla Minecraft in here, but they've just backported a lot of the blocks, like black stones in here as well, which is incredibly nice to have. Right, the villagers could still be hoarding this this copper. From all the going in circles we're doing, that actually would make a lot of sense. I mean, if the game would just give me some copper, that'd be nice. I haven't changed any of those. I don't even think the distortion effects are were available in 1.7, unless that's another thing that they added in GTNH, but I don't remember seeing it. And I've definitely had the nausea effect and had the nausea thing. Plus, it says 0 seconds, so it's likely to be one of those times when it's just glitched out. I'm just glad it's not giving me the effect permanently, because that... Well, we found another lapis vein. At least we didn't fall in a hole finding this one. More silver linings. Don't you make weird noises at me. Alright, this is it. This is the one. This will be where we find the copper. I know I might have said this about 20 times already, but this is definitely the one. Or maybe it's another limonite thing. I don't need any more iron. I just... I mean, the game's wrong. I absolutely do not want copper. I mean, we've got a tiny bit there with malachite, but... Hey, at least we've got the mining level up again. But yeah, we've got... we absolutely don't need copper, so the game definitely should not give me any copper. Maybe that'll work. I've got to start remembering to put torches down. This is the downside to dynamic lighting. Is that when you don't have... nope. I don't want a Twitch broadcast. I'm already broadcasting on Twitch. Thank you very much. When you don't have the light level overlays on, everything just always looks... If you're in a kind of compact space like this, everything always looks light. If you've got a torch in your offhand. We got to go and repair again. I'm pretty sure this is going to be another limonite vein, though. I've got to say, I have not made as much progress today as I was hoping. I'm almost tempted to say if I do a stream on over the weekend, it's going to be GTNH rather than Hightail. Still do the Hightail stream tomorrow, obviously, but if I stream Saturday or Sunday. Or I could just do some of this off stream, I guess. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a limonite vein. Don't need any more iron. It's definitely a limonite vein. I want to find the actual vein so that we can get it marked on the visual prospecting thing, but almost certain to be limonite. Which I'd have thought we would have hit by... Oh god, it's another cave. I'm not seeing anything that wants to kill me just yet. I'm also... Ah, there we go. Right. We got that marked. Let's get ourselves out of here. Why is my tunnel down a 3x3? Because Guitar Lillian was kind of struggling with the 2x2 tunnels, making her feel a little bit ill, so I decided to change them. So we didn't have anybody else having that problem. Plus, I quite liked circling around this kind of central block in the chunk. Yeah, I know, right? And now we're finding them all the time. See, the game decided, oh, he said he hasn't got any caves. Let's give him some. Why can't they do that with copper? Just one little copper vein. That's all I ask. Maybe 2 little copper veins. Just to make up for the lack of copper veins so far. Hey, Pally. How you doing? Nope, still no copper. Plenty of iron, though. We're sorted for iron. And we have 2 lapis veins as well. Oh, garnet sand. That's not going to be... That's not looking good. That's another cassiterite vein, isn't it? Time for the prospecting tool soon. We can't make the prospecting tool yet. Actually, we might be able to now that we've got the mining level of our pickaxe up again. Because we couldn't mine gold. We lost our pickaxe. We died. We kind of fell down into one of those little meteor things with the... Was it abyssal stone? In it? We fell down into a pit of mobs and died, and I decided not to bother going to get my pickaxe back because it was too much of a pain in the ass, so we made another one. So I don't know if we can mine gold at the moment, and gold is what we are probably missing for the ore finder. Which was the center block? It was this one, wasn't it? Oh, we might have found another magnetite vein. Oh, okay. Why? The RNG gods are not shining on me right now. And my pickaxe broke again. Hey. Alright. I swear, I was supposed to have a wall built around this entire place by now. And food sorted and all sorts of other things. And we have none of that. Long for your last message yesterday, you are now a cub leader along with your wife. Oh, nice. So what exactly does that entail? I didn't repair my pickaxe. What exactly does that entail? I'm pretty sure I used to go to the Cubs when I was a kid. But obviously, that was a long time ago at this point, as you like to point out, Wookie. She's got DBS checked? You say magnetite, you think Pokemon? You know, nothing about Greg Tech other than you love or hate it. That's fairly accurate with Greg Tech. Magnetite is basically a form of iron, though, essentially. Ooh, small gold ore. Maybe we could make the ore finder. At this point, though, it's almost like, do we just continue looking as we are? Because, like, then we can at least, we know what else is around the area. Whereas with the ore finder... Was that a rabbit? It was. Okay. Whereas with the ore finder, we'll only find copper. Or will only show us copper. Or whatever we put in the ore finder. But at least we'd find copper, I guess. Right, I'll tell you what, we'll try this one last vein, then we'll go and see if we can make the ore finder one. We might have to... Oh, wait, can we mine redstone at the moment? We should be able to, right? We should be able to mine redstone with the pickaxe we have. Because we need redstone, because we need magnetic iron rods, I think. Yeah, we need magnetic iron rods, we need a gold ring, and we need... So there's a few things we'd have to make before doing that, but we should be able to do it. And my tools are broken again. God dang it. This is fine. This is all good. Who needs to make progress anyway? And there's a small banded iron one there, which tells me it is probably going to be another limonite vein. Yay! More limonites. Kaz, how you doing? Long time no see. It has been a little while. I was away for a couple of months, but I'm back. How are you doing? Yeah, this is definitely another limonite vein. Doing okay, work sucks, but home life is great. That's good to hear. Like, work quite often sucks. Like, you don't generally go to work, I guess, to enjoy it. And if you do find a job that you enjoy, then you're kind of incredibly lucky. So long as the home life is there to enjoy when you get out of it, it's a good thing then. Planned mental breaks are healthy. It's the unplanned you have to watch out for. Yeah, those are the ones I usually take. The unplanned ones. Alright, so still no copper. Where are we going from here? Like this, we've got all this so far and still not a copper vein in sight. What was over there? Why did we miss that one? I don't know, but I guess we're continuing to the south. Okay, this one last vein, and then we will, we'll go and see if we can make the ore finder one, because there's going to be a little bit of a process involved with that, because we're going to have to make a file and hammers and a bunch of other things. So we've just got to hope we've got. I was going to say we just got to hope we've got enough iron, but I'm pretty sure we can find enough iron at the minute, given that we have about 30 iron veins around us. But this is surely going to be the one. Or it could be a salt vein. We'll find it anyway, and we'll see. My one concern here is that this is going to get really boring for people watching if it's literally just me digging down. Oh, no, not a copper vein. Going up again, moving to the next spot. Oh, not a copper vein. There we go. It's a salt vein. I'm salty enough as it is right now, thank you very much. Was that Fail's most recent death? I keep saying Limonite, and it's reminding you of Liminal Industries. I was not there. I don't get to watch Fail streams all that often, unfortunately. He's usually streaming while I am asleep, or at least trying to sleep. Oh, I found another hole. So many holes. Okay, we're fine. We're good. How did he lose the last world? This is my first playthrough. It is not my first playthrough, no. Or at least should I say it's not my first time going through the early game. I have got as far as late HV, early EV. Is the furthest I've got in GTNH. And I've played through the early game, like, kind of LV, MV, many times. Welcome, though. I hope you're good. So also nice to have some kind of wait, hang on, what did I miss? Also, you're doing soothing. It's like to have soothing while knitting. You didn't listen to chants. I got belt up into the ceiling above the crushing wheels and suffocated. So he's definitely living up to his namesake. There, he did indeed fail to survive. And with MV now, he needs to build a Canthal EBF. Oh, look at that! It's another bloody appetite vein. Oh, speak of the devil. I was actually thinking of like Liminal Industries. Like, is probably going to be because we're going to be playing other packs on Fridays and the weekends, just so it's not all Greg Tech all the time. And Liminal Industries is probably what we're going to be playing when we do start another one. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. How you doing though, Fail? But yeah, mid MV. I'm kind of curious. Did you how do I pronounce your name? Xylia? Am I butchering your name like that? Zelia? By the way, Zai is fine. Did you go down the route of like using logistics pipes for storage? Because I'm kind of debating whether I want to do that in this playthrough or not. Whether I want to set up a proper logistics pipes network and use it for the auto crafting as well. Because it's been a while since I've used logistics pipes, so it could be fun, but I don't know how worth it it's going to be. Using tiny tin pipes, fair enough. They work too. I'm not positive, no, that it hasn't bugged out, because this is getting kind of silly at this point. Like, the best we can do right now is getting a little bit of copper from malachite. That's like the best option we've got right now. And that's just not going to cut it. And this might be another magnetite vein. I wonder if that stone block is actually a stone block. Get out of here. Don't move when I'm looking at you if you want to be a ninja. You suck at it. Brandon, how you doing? Have you checked the recipes for copper ore blocks? What do the vein stats say? That's a good point. Oh, wait. Yeah, the veins are showing. So they're there. Or at least they're showing in JAI as being there. So we're just getting incredibly unlucky is all, I think. RNG is not favoring me. Oh, hang on. There's a... Oh. I see you down there. I don't know what the fuck you are, but I see you. Can't tell what that is, though. Rare toasting gravity creeper, the deceiver. Yeah, you're not deceiving me. Let's just block that off for a minute. Yeah, it's another magnetite vein. Oh, how many magnetite veins is that? So there's one there, 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 one there. So many magnetite veins. That was an infernal mob, yeah. One of the weird fun parts of Liminal has been traveling without a map and having to use crayons. Yeah, that's the part that I'm a little kind of dubious about at the moment because I've got a terrible sense of direction. Like, especially in Minecraft, since I got so used to having a map and then to not have a map. You're not too bad. Been stressed out. What's stressing you out, Brandon, or stuff you don't want to talk about? Which is fine. Feel free to ignore the question. Hopefully whatever it is stops soon. Right. Surely this one. Surely this one, right? I should have repaired my tools while I was back there. Just life and, yeah. Life can really suck at times. It does have its plus points. There are positives there. So waiting for the best chalk color? Wait, what's the best chalk color? I was thinking you mean, I wonder what that was all about then. Like, I just realized you were talking about knitting, I'm assuming. Purple, of course. Oh, jeez. This was like me saying yesterday that, like, questioning yesterday what scripting language Cube.js was based around. It's got that level of stupidity to it. I swear I'm not a complete moron. Much to the contrary to evidence. I've got a small redstone ore here, so we're potentially another redstone vein. How far down? How many things have we checked now? So what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh wait, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. So this is our 39th possible ore vein. That could be potentially copper, but it's definitely not, because it's probably redstone. Oh no, the ore scanner is a thing. It's just, well, the prospector is a thing. Oh, that's actually quite promising. Not for copper, but if we need a spawner, because there is a dungeon down there. And since spawn eggs can change change spawners, that's potentially quite good. Oh, yep, that's definitely a spawner. Okay, I think we're just going to have to call this one a bust and just mark it down manually as redstone. Because I'm pretty sure it is a redstone vein. Yeah, RNG is definitely not in my favor today. Oh god, we're getting into a mountain side here as well. Which means that we're going to have to dig down even further. Do we just give up on the mountainside one? And then just go over to the other side and work on there? Or do we actually dig down? I feel like if I do that, this is going to be the one vein that would be a copper vein. If I choose to not dig down here. It could well be. I think that's going to be the next thing we try. There's no things that, there's no kind of, it is just random where the ores are placed, right? Obviously, it's going to be a lepidolite one. Salt vein again. It is just random within obviously the available ores for that dimension. There's no kind of weighting towards certain biomes for certain ores, is there? That I'm not recalling. And that was fruitless. I mean, you're supposed to be sleeping, not eating fruit. Welcome back, though, Joe. Right, so, yeah, so basically random, then. RNG, why do you hate me? Hey, on the plus side, though, we've got plenty of cobblestone. Because that's exactly what we need right now. Tons and tons of cobblestone. Yeah, the weighting did seem fairly high based on what I could see in JAI. Right. We'll make sure we find this salt vein, and then I'm going to go and try the river. Because it will be the river. It'll be the river that's right next to our base, won't it? Like, that is just the way that the RNG is going right now. It'll be the river that's literally right next to my base. The creeper wall has held. Unfortunately, we did die to a creeper in, no, I think it was a skeleton that actually killed us. In another location, and we just kind of called it a loss and left our things there. We are still hunting for copper, though. Which we are really not getting very lucky with. We found almost... We also haven't found basaltic mineral sands either, though. It is basaltic mineral sands that we need for calcite, right? Oh, gypsum, rather. Isn't it? Yeah, basaltic mineral sands we need for gypsum. We haven't found that either. I'd really like to find this salt vein, please. Just so I can get back up to the top and then go and dig down in the river. Get me feet wet a little bit. It is making me miss the prospector that you get at the start of Money, though. Right, okay, we're going back home, and we're just going to go and find the one in the river. Unfortunately, it does mean destroying our river a little bit, but that's fine. We can live with that. Right, let's put you in there, and you in there. We'll grab a little bit of dirt. Put those away. All right. Yeah, calcite. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, calcite, we've got plenty of lapis veins around as well, so we should be able to get calcite from those. Plus, we need to get the lapis anyway if we want to put fortune on pickaxes. Right. It's coming up to night time, isn't it? Okay, we'll do this tomorrow. Stop running around, Church. Jesus. It's basically to see what ore veins are there. We've got no way of knowing what the ore veins are until we get down there. There is no way of knowing. So each of the ores are generated in kind of a grid pattern. Like every third chunk, there is an ore vein there, and you don't know what it is until you get down to it. You can, but then you've got to pillar up again, and 9 times out of 10, you're going to want to come back to that vein later. So rather than digging things out twice, I tend to dig a staircase round, so that way if I go back to it, I can just walk down the staircase rather than having to dig down again each time. Oh, right. No, sorry, I just saw the straight line under the ground. I read that as straight down rather than straight line. Yeah, what Estu said, basically. All of the ores generate at different Y levels. So you couldn't just dig in a straight line. Plus, it would take considerably longer, I think, to do that. I might have to, if we stay here for any longer, I might have to build a bridge over here just so we haven't got a random thing of dirt in the middle of the river. We can at least build a bridge over here and hide it a little bit. I probably won't, but that's... It might end up having to be done. I bet you any money. I am almost positive this is going to be a copper vein now. Now that I've avoided doing these ones so much. I almost know it's going to be a copper vein. If I find like a small chalcopyrite ore now. The thing is though, one copper vein is going to be a reasonable start, but it looks like it's redstone on this one at least. Yeah, one kind of copper vein is going to be a reasonable start, but we're going to definitely need more than one copper vein. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is going to be redstone. I don't want to get it on the map, though, so... we'll keep digging. Well, I'm going to have to go back in a minute because my pickaxe is about to break. I know, as soon as I pick this up and bring it with me again, I'm going to end up dying and losing it again. Which is why I'm coming back each time rather than taking the tool station with me. I just don't want to have to make it again. Mostly because if we end up having to make more paper, I'm just going to cry. Emerald ore? Almost certain to be a redstone. Oh, hang on. I've dug down in the wrong place. There we go. Now we're back on track. I feel like we should have found the redstone vein by now, though. What levels are the redstone veins located? Oh, 5 to 40. Okay, so we still got a little ways to go yet. There is quite a bit of emerald ore, yeah. Unfortunately, we don't really need emeralds. At least not yet. I am tempted to set up a villager breeder, though, at some point. Just because there are a bunch of things that you can get from villagers that just kind of make life a little easier. Like, I think there are some... there it is, yeah. Redstone. There are some Thorncraft ones that you can get that kind of bypass a little bit of progression. I've run out of torches, haven't I? Yeesh. Okay, well that was a bust, but it was more redstone though. Redstone is good. We like redstone. Right, what I need though is torches, which... there we go. Artificial source line done in your mod pack? Are we talking source as in the Ars Nouveau source? Or some other form of source that I'm not aware of? Ah, nice. I do like Ars Nouveau. Okay. There was more of these in the water. We'll go and check this one. If we can't find this, if we don't find it here, then I guess we're just gonna have to... oh, I put all the dirt away, didn't I? Oops. We're just going to have to make the ore finder wand. Which is going to be a pain. We're going to have to go out and dig some redstone up. Or see if we've got enough of like small ores from... Although we haven't even got a cauldron yet, because we haven't found one of those little goblin hut things. Or am I getting dirt? Basically, you have to crush source gems into source pulp, centrifuge it into an artificial source. Then you can fluid solidify that with gold ingots to get saucium, from which you need to make an axe, pickaxe, shovel, and sword out of to make the basics quick. Okay. That's quite cool. It's usually just iron variants of those, isn't it? Oh, source berries. Okay. I mean, that does make more sense than source gems, I guess. Today was supposed to be the day of progress. I feel like I've got nothing done. Mostly because we've got nothing done, but still. That's true, we did get farms planted. Oh, we did know, we made the coke ovens as well, didn't we? Progress. There is professional gressers. Fail. It's just a shortened term for those. And it's more fucking appetite, isn't it? God damn it. We have found lots of ore veins. Unfortunately, not all of the ones we need, though. Well, so much for that. The hope of them being in the water. I guess we can go and check the one over this way as well. We're just gonna have like random little pillars of dirt in the middle of the water. Plays quite fun, especially when pulp turns into 25 to 150 mil buckets of artificial sauce. Wait, 25 to... It's not randomized, is it? The amount you get? Or have you just not decided on an amount yet? Hey, JJ. JJ, do you fancy coming and finding a copper vein for me? Because I'm struggling here, mate. How long have we been searching for this for now? It's got to be at least a couple of hours, right? Actually, I'm kind of curious. Does the is the ore generation randomized per world, or is it randomized based on the seed? Like, if you loaded up the same seed, would ores be in the same places? Or is it kind of independent of the seed? So I'm just curious, even if I went into like a creative world with the same seed, would I be able to see would I be able to find where they were? And it'd still be in the same place? I'm not going to do that because it feels cheaty, but like, would that be possible? More cassiterite. You got the same problem in 2.8? Yeah, I'm really struggling. Like, this is what we've got so far. Not a single copper vein. Like, the closest we've got is limonite veins. It would be easy enough to test, actually, yeah. It's just whether I can be bothered to or not. I need more dirt again. I've stopped I've given up on the whole I'm not going to teleport much thing for the time being, just because this is taking so long. If I need to go back to the base to get like more dirt or repair stuff, I'm not bothered about teleporting there now. Oh god, I've tried asking questions on the GTNH Discord, like how to change the window title. And honestly, I was kind of surprised I got a response at all. The response was just install Linux, which wasn't overly helpful, but like the Discord, the chat in the Discord goes by so quickly. I'm surprised I got any response. I still find it weird that it's a tile entity. Like, I did not realize that the ores were tile entities until they mentioned it in the upcoming, like something, I think it was something in the upcoming changes. Just kind of a weird decision. I'm surprised it doesn't affect performance more than it does. With them all being tile entities. But then again, I don't really know how Minecraft works, kind of like under the hood, so to speak. More redstone, probably. Hey, Trez, how you doing? Ah, this is driving me up the wall now. I was going to say I'm just going to keep streaming until we find one, but I don't think I've got it in me for a 24-hour stream, and that's kind of like where we're heading at the minute. All right. Once we find it, though, we're going to be sorted for a while. Although, again, we still need basaltic mineral sands. So, although hopefully by the time we need the basaltic mineral sands, we can actually make the ore finder. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Renth. Once we've checked this one out, we'll go and do that. Just to break things up a little bit. Stream until BBF. The thing is, though, when I make the BBF, I'm not gonna do it one at a time. I'm gonna get stuff together for 4 of them at once. Just because it's going to be easier to keep track of what resources I need. There you go, there's a redstone vein. Right, let's go and harvest some crops for a little bit. Feel bad about complaining about early mining, grinding money now. Yeah, the money is an entirely different ball game. It's considerably easier. The thing is, though, GTNH isn't that bad, provided RNG doesn't just kick you in the face. Like, it's usually you can find the veins that you need relatively quickly. But I am just not having a lot of luck with RNG. I think my biggest concern with all this, though, is the fact that we're going to run out of food. But since I've started on this, like, if I've started on something, I don't like stopping until it's done. Otherwise, I lose track of what I'm doing. It's the same, kind of what we were talking about earlier with going back to old Minecraft worlds. I can't do it. Because I usually forget where I was at with it. And it's kind of the same with this. So if I stop and start kind of focusing on something else, I just kind of lose track of where I am. So something like this I don't mind, because this is just like kind of mindless breaking up the monotony of digging down for copper. We're not having to think about anything. I mean, I'm getting some food out of it as well, which is good. How many of these do we need? Just the one. You're the same, JJ? Should be some kind of one-time quest reward that reveals the nearest one of the early veins you need. That would be nice, but I guess that's kind of what the ore finder's for. It's just like, it's easier to make the ore finder later. Like, we could, I think, make it now. It's just a lot more of a pain to do it at this point than doing it a little bit later. But it is technically possible. I mean, especially if we get lucky with, again, there's the luck element, but especially if we get lucky and find, like, gold ingots, which are or redstone in chests. Oh, yeah, it does, doesn't it, JJ? You're right. Yeah, in order to make the ore finder, we just need, it's going to be what? 10 redstone, a few iron, quite a few iron, because we need to make the tools as well. And one gold ingot. We should have the iron. The iron should be fine. I just don't know if we've got gold. We haven't even got a cauldron at this point either to kind of wash the ores. Your mind says if you don't want a hard pack, then play something else. That's at least your thought process for why I'm not adding easy and hard mode. That's fair. Plus, it's a lot more work for you to do if you to change the configs for everything and things like that. 10 redstone, 3 iron, 1 gold, 1 hammer, 6 iron, 1 iron, 1 file ore. So, what, 13 iron in total then? 13 iron, 1 gold, 10 redstone. The big problem is we've got the crushed redstone ore. We can use that. The problem is we don't have a cauldron, so we'd need to make one of those as well. Unless we got... So that's going to be another, what, 14 iron? So 27 iron? Fuck it. You know, let's do it. I need to find copper. It's going to drive me up the wall if I don't. So we need, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for the cauldron. 2 for the file. I think that should be all we need at the moment. And then the cauldron. We haven't even got water towers yet, have we? So let's just stick this down here. Oh, no. Did I lose my bucket? Or did I leave it in here? Please tell me I left it in here. We left it in there. I mean, we could make more buckets now. It's not like we can't find iron. But there we go. Have they changed the texture of the cauldrons? Oh, is that the texture pack that I've got added? Just unnecessary work to please a group of people that could very easily just play something more up their alley. That makes sense. All right. Oh, and now we've got speed as well. And nausea still. I don't think that's going away anytime soon. At least not until we reload the world. Right, okay, so... What do we need? We still need to do the gold, which we can... We do have one impure part of gold dust, which is fantastic. And then impure parts of redstone. Nice. I would have preferred to do these in stacks, but just to save water. But I think we'll be fine. Oh yeah, I can't control X on there to throw it out, can I? Right, there is that. And there is that. Right. Largely because we need to start using up some of this creosote, I'm going to do this wildly inefficiently and waste 31 items worth of smelting. But I think that's fine. I think we'll cope. It's not for me. Well, it will be Control X for me. I change my keybind to X. I think it does if you've got it on your hotbar, but not if you're throwing out of the inventory. There we go. What's my opinion on playing No Man's Sky? I don't think No Man's Sky is something... I have No Man's Sky, and I really enjoy No Man's Sky, what little of it I've played. I don't think it's something I'd enjoy on stream, though. There seems to be far too many kind of points of just not much happening. Oh, I did the file as well now, don't I? I'm sure, didn't that used to just be the hammer at one point? You didn't need the file in there. Or am I just completely misremembering that? Oh, I've just realized we're not going to get the quest reward for this, JJ. We're not going to get the copper from the quest reward because we haven't even unlocked the quest yet. So we can't claim the quest. We need to find copper before we can do this, I think. So we can't get the copper from the quest reward. Right. Oh, wait a minute. I've just realized we have 2 magnetic iron. We found 2 in a chest in one of the villages, I think. So we should just be able to do that. I'm pretty sure we should have some crushed copper somewhere. Oh, maybe we don't. We've got... Oh, yes, we do. We've got 1 piece of crushed copper ore. I was starting to get a little bit worried then that we weren't going to be able to do that. Because I'd forgotten about that point, like the fact that we still needed that. Right, what am I still missing? Soft mallet. There we go. Although this is going to be really annoying without having a backpack. Because the noise it makes is just so frustrating. When you're just there in a chunk and you haven't got a backpack to put it in, and it's just there making this weird kind of pulsing noise. All right. Now, I'm going to try this with... I want to make sure this is working properly. And find one of the iron veins. Will it find magnetite? If you put iron ore in there, will it find magnetite? Because what I'm worried about is... It's probably not going to be an actual copper vein that we find, is it? It's going to be chalcopyrite. Because this is a magnetite vein that we're above right now. And this is not going off. So I would have assumed that magnetite would have been audicted with iron ore. But this is not going off. I don't want to wander around with the ore finder wand and assume we're not finding it, but it's just not working properly. So the copper might not work for us then. Let's try it with the limonite going over the magnetite vein. It's a magnetite vein with gold. Basically, it's just a magnetite vein. Yeah, this is also not working. Right, where's the nearest limonite vein? Down there. Wait, can I? Ah, there we go. I was going to say, how do I mark it on the map? The thing is, though, I thought it was audicted, essentially. So, to a point where, since magnetite will smelt down to, essentially smelts to iron, it is essentially iron ore. I'm pretty sure it's worked with that like that in the past, but then again, I might not be remembering fully. Yeah, that's working with the limonite. Need to stop enjoying macerating villages? Why would you stop enjoying that? That sounds fantastic. It's all addicted with the ingots. That would make sense. Right, let's put those away for a minute. Yeah, that ain't working either. Well, let's read what it says on the quest about it. This is getting frustrating. Right, the Ore Finder one reduces the tedium of locating needed veins. If you're not sure how to craft magnetic iron rods for it, check its shapeless crafting, blah, blah, blah. Once you put an ore sample into the wand, it will tell you if this ore is nearby. When you get close to the target, you will hear the sound and the wand will tilt down to the point of being upside down if there's a lot of the target ore nearby. The rod appears to work based on GT's material system. So anything of the same material will work. That's not what it says in the quest, Pebblemancer. It says, but it appears to work based on GT's material system, so anything of that same material will work. But then again, does that go down as far as if you're looking for iron ore, like in a magnetite vein, you have to have crushed magnetite ore or magnetite ore or anything like that? You would have thought it would work with iron, the actual iron ingots. So yeah, that works. Okay, so what copper veins have we got in the overworld? Like, usually it's chalcopyrite, isn't it? So what else does chalcopyrite have in it? It does have cassiterite in it. And we should have some cassiterite. And there are also ones with iron ore in it as well. Or copper ore, so... And they're both equally weighted. But we haven't got, I've just realized we haven't got cassiterite ore though. We've got cassiterite sand. Because there are 2 copper veins. There's the actual copper vein and there's the vermiculite. I don't know why it's called a vermiculite one, but they are both available in the overworld. What else has copper ore in it? The tetrahedrite, but that's only in the nether at the moment. So if we go around with the copper ore, if we're going to find one, we should find one of the chalcopyrite veins. Turns out I didn't need that redstone after all. Why would I try iron if we have copper ore? But yeah, the copper veins also have copper ore. Right? I mean, in smaller quantities, admittedly, but it should still trigger. I don't need to mark any more magnetite veins, Pebblemancer. We do not need any more magnetite veins. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 8 of them. I don't need any more magnetite veins. Right, I guess we go and have a wander round. Where have we not explored yet?
See. Running away, you yellow bastard!
Not much longer, I don't think, quite. Honestly, I'm getting fed up of looking for this. I guess we just head down into the forest down here again, like towards the other side of it, and just see what we can find. I don't think we need... Actually, we do want to keep the chunk borders on for now. I know it marks veins in adjacent chunks, but it will mark, when we find a chalcopyrite vein, it will mark a chalcopyrite vein. We know that copper ore will be found in the chalcopyrite veins that we need. So it makes no difference whether we use copper or iron at this point. If I needed more iron as well, then yeah, I would probably use iron ore. But I don't need any more iron. Like, copper is the only thing I care about right now. Because we have not found any at this point. So finding some would be amazing. I don't actually know how deep the ore finder goes. I think it's like 64 blocks. But I don't, that's just kind of purely based on what I've experienced in the past. And we are going to grab the zinc. I don't think they can be that low, can they? Oh, yeah, no, they can. 5 to 60, so the majority of it should be fine. I will be able to catch the kind of the majority of where it will spawn. There we go. See, why didn't we do this straight away? Imagine if we just kept going in rows like this until we found it. Right. I've got to take that out. That noise drives me up the wall. We can definitely end stream. I mean, I would have ended the stream happy anyway. Mildly frustrated as well, but for the most part happy. And we have, as somebody pointed out as well, we have found a bunch of other veins as well, which are going to be useful. But the copper was the one that we really needed. I think I might run around a little bit more around this area and see if we can't find any more veins, because one will probably not cut it for the amount of copper we're going to need. What's the current window title for my instance? GT New Horizons 2.8.4. Why? I was looking to find a way to change that, but the only response I got was, like I mentioned earlier, install Linux. Which, not overly helpful. There we go. We have chalcopyrite. Nice. Okay. Let's do a little bit more of a wander round. We will add our chalcopyrite back in there. What were you asking about the window title, by the way, Triz? Yes, I know there's chalcopyrite here. We've already found it. Yeah, I mean, having it there is definitely better than not, but I would prefer to have more than one. And we don't have fortune yet. We haven't even got smeltery yet. So it's going to be a little while before, because I think we need like 450 lapis in order to max out luck on a pickaxe. So it's going to be a while before we get that. I mean, you do get some leveling up of the luck just by mining, but it is very, very small amounts. And I've still not figured out exactly when it triggers. I think it might trigger whenever the luck... I initially thought it triggered whenever the... it actually applied the luck to it and you actually got additional ores out of it. Or additional whatever out of it. But I don't think that's the case. Okay, there's another one. I was looking through the GitHub, no mention of a title in configs, but there is a GTNH mod that has some stuff hard-coded in it. I think that's the issue with it, like, because there isn't a, because they hard-code it into it. So I'm pretty sure I read something on that on the GTNH Discord as well. So it's probably not that easy. It's less of an issue now. The reason I always used to change the window title before was because I always used to have the subworld open as well. And to make sure it, when I switched screens and scenes with the Stream Deck, to make sure it always chose the right instance of Minecraft, I made sure that the window titles were specific things. But since we don't have a subworld now, that's less of an issue. Anyway, enjoy dinner. Was that an Arctic fox? Aw. Hi, little guy. He's so cute. All right. Anyway. I'm going to leave that death marker there as much as I don't want to be reminded of it. Because I will probably at some point try and go back and get the stuff from there. Just because I know... The good thing about having that marker there as well is if we need to find a geode at any point, we know that that death marker is at a geode. So we at least know that. Right, where's home? Over here. Right, we'll head home, and then I think that is going to be it for today. I need to go and get some food because I'm getting hungry. But tomorrow, provided I can get it working all right and have it so that I can set the screen resolution. I've not seen whether I can do that yet. So I can set it to the right resolution. We should be playing Hightail tomorrow. That is the plan, at least. Can't believe that took so goddamn long. And then I don't know if I'm going to be streaming over the weekend or not. I have been feeling a little bit run down today and had a bit of a toothache. So if that's still bad over the weekend, I probably won't stream. If I do though, it might be GTNH this weekend, or it might just be more Hightail, depending on how we get on with it. We'll see though. But tomorrow we are definitely playing Hightail because I want to mess around with it and see what it's like and do some exploring. But in the meantime, let's slowly float our way back home since there's no swimming. When are they going to backport swimming? Getting around in water was so much easier. Or is so much easier in newer versions. Alright, well, while we didn't make as much progress as I would have liked, we still made some. We've got our coke oven sorted out. And we have found a bunch of ore veins that we are going to need. There's still a few that we're missing. I might actually do a little bit of running around after the stream just to see if I can find anything more. Because we still need to find a basaltic mineral veins sand. Sorry, basaltic mineral veins. Basaltic mineral sand vein. Jesus, words are hard. Because we still need to find one of these so we can find gypsum. But the problem is we haven't got any of these ores, so I might have to do some more digging with that. We can definitely go ham on copper mining, and that is probably what we will do. I think the start... Actually, Right, before we go, let's have a look at where we are and what we can actually make at this point. Where is the Tinker's Smeltery? Oh, it's not actually in here, is it? It's in the multi-block, multi-block goals, isn't it? Let me turn that off for now. But yeah, I think I am actually going to go and actually mine all the stuff out that we need for this. And craft all the stuff that we need for this, just because I want the essence berries. Because those are quite nice to get XP. So I might do it for that. I'm pretty sure there's other ways we can get those, but that's just as far as I'm aware, the earliest. So we will go through this, and we will get a Tinker Smeltery. I'm going to, now that we can get copper, we can upgrade our tools. I think that's going to be another way of doing it. Just a checkbox and some cobble away. Oh, what do you mean for... We could do... do you mean for this bit? I want to actually, like I say, I want to actually go through this, though. And actually craft the stuff. Obviously, we've got all the bits that... most of the bits that we need from the village anyway. Oh, for an iron pickaxe head. Let me turn that back on again. Ah, yeah. I'm not bothered about the iron pickaxe, though. Like, oh, well, we are going to need the iron pickaxe, but I'm going to upgrade it to bronze as soon as possible. And start upgrading our tools as much as we can. So the mining is a little bit less of a pain. So that's going to be I think that's going to be the goal next stream. Get copper tools sorted. Get a bunch of iron, copper, tin, redstone mined. What else do we need to do next stream? Get the smeltery set up. And then hopefully start working towards water towers. Oh, you know what we did forget to do? Or didn't have time to do? I was supposed to be going over to the slime island to try and get some slime saplings. No, you are all good, Pebbleman, so don't worry about it at all. You are all good. Anyway. Time to call it there. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I do massively, massively appreciate it. Let's go and see if we can find anybody to raid. Who is live? Is anyone live that is currently playing Minecraft that we know? There really isn't anybody. Everyone's playing like Hightail still. All right, we'll just have to call it there, I think. Unless I'm missing out. No. Let's just call it there. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I will be back tomorrow at the same time as today, playing some Hightail, doing a little bit of exploration in that, and hopefully not dying too much to zombie pigs, like Ziddick did. All right, everybody, have an amazing rest of your day. I love all of your faces, and I will see you all tomorrow. Oh, and also, thank you everyone for the follows and everything, all the resubs and everything tonight. I always forget to say this at the end. Hopefully, the end credits will actually work this time. I did a bunch of testing, and everything that I was testing seemed to work. So hopefully this will as well. All right, guys, have an amazing rest of your day. Hyena, thank you for the posture check and the hydrates. I will see you all very soon. That was the Be Right Back screen. I swear I'm a professional. All right. Bye, everybody. Hey, it worked.